Hello. Hi, chat. Hi. Oh. Everything's here. Hello. I am in voice chat, but I deafened because I didn't I wanted to talk to stream first. Hi, Mimi. Congrats on redeeming first. How are you? Honestly, one thing is I do feel like I was a little boring yesterday. Which, also, I just realized I turned my settings on for the game so that way Final Fantasy XIV was like super quiet while I was doing something. I need to bring it back up. There we go. So I think what I want to do definitely is I think I'll try to be a bit more interactive with chat. I'll try to do it in a way that wouldn't be too distracting to raid. Because one of the things is also not just talking to chat, it's also... Oh my god. What button do I put this on? I'm just gonna use down.
Quadru.
Okay, that works.
Like start at ones.
Okay. Just seeing how my things work. So, I'll try to talk a bit more. The thing is, I don't like talking over people, even if, like, I'm muted. I just don't think it's a fun experience to listen to. So, we'll definitely have to see on that. But I hope y'all are doing well. Welcome to day 2 of me trying to... I mean, at least this time we'll actually get to raid. Yesterday we didn't even get to. Cause funny game momento. Okay. Meld. Crits. Feats, determination, direct hits. Direct hits. Sorry if people are talking in chat. I'm actually not looking right now. I'm okay, so this is earrings. Earrings want crits. Wrist is direct hits. Then ring is both determination. Alright. This will be the best that we'll probably be able to do for a little bit. I'm gonna trade this back to Aramis. doesn't have. Skill speed. I'll use the last baked egg plant, then I'll swap it over. Here, I'll tell him. Alright, now we can go practice rotation for a little bit. Because, oh my god.
It was so bad yesterday. It was awful.
Actually, one of the nice things is that because I'm not tank, I don't need my Misk bar up, so I can just keep it like this. I mean, I will have to bring it up if I want to get food buffs, though. Oh, that sucks. And it's fine. Where is our eccentric researcher? Oh, I can't do this in a party. Well, let's just find a striking dummy then. Where's the one in a nice area? See, I could go to Summerford Farms, but I don't like how it looks there. Actually, wait, can I just... Let's quickly see. Because I have a bunch of sacks of nuts. I might actually be able... I don't remember how you buy the teleportation tickets. Wait. I feel really dumb. You can buy materia for... You know, if I knew this, I would have probably just... What? I feel like I should have remembered. Why did I not remember this? What does Automatoise look like? Oh, it's literally just a tortoise. Oh, that looks hideous. Oh, I don't like that. Ah, I don't like this. This just doesn't look good. Yeah, I was trying to see how to get Aetherite tickets. Let us look up where they are. Aetherite tickets. Is this Grand Company? Oh, it's Allied Seals. Oh. Okay, that makes more sense. All right. I think I'm going to join back into call.
So
Oh,
I don't know what that is really going to mean long term. I'm gonna assume that they hopefully can just find places to put everything else, but he may be a little late. Catherine,
Yeah,
did you watch the video?
I did.
Okay. Where you gonna faint, Catherine?
So yesterday we were. Are you putting it on the timeline right now, or?
I'm gonna save a new one for.
Okay.
Well, I'm not gonna put your actual name. Save is new. All right, and then I'm gonna make some changes. So let's just put me on here. Okay, at least it lets me do other jobs now. So we can go ahead and cut pot off because I'm not gonna add that to this timeline. Add job. Dragoon. Yeah, they got so many cooldowns.
I mean, it's a mitigation timeline, so wouldn't faint only matter?
I'm taking them all. Yeah, I take them all. I take them all off.
Okay.
Okay. How you feeling about the damage on the first quadruple crossing, Eric? Damn, Eric's watching video. All right. I don't think that we have to mitt the first quad crossing, so I will mitt the. I'm gonna mitt the swipe, and it's just the right amount of distance that there's no shot that I can get both things. But I'll mitt the swipe. I think that he's gonna have neutral sect up for the second one, so that's fine. Can you mitt the bloody swipe?
Bloody. Okay.
2 minutes.
Yeah. So this is the raid wide that happens after like the.
Right. This
Two
is the
Proteans.
big raid wide that does like 100,000 damage.
Yeah,
Over
I
100,000.
can mitt that.
Okay. It's right at 2 minutes, so you're gonna want to try to mitt it right before you get to your burst phase, so you have time. So you could really mid it anywhere like further back. Maybe like somewhere like right after. You can actually get. Oh, here. So this is what we'll do. Try to mid right before we do like light or partners. Throw out faint, and you'll get both. That'd be great.
Okay.
Can you see it on the timeline?
Yeah. So right before partners, you said, or
Yeah. So we'll do quad crossing. So this is the leaping one. So this is when the boss jumps, and we're gonna do quad cross 1 and 2 where we bait the cones, and then 3 and 4 we're gonna dodge, and then right after 3 or right after 4 goes off, when you're like when the 4th cone goes off, just hit feint, and you should catch both bloody swipe and quadruple swipe.
Okay.
We don't need anything for Mouser. My stuff's back up. I don't really think that we're gonna need anything for elevate and eviscerate or shockwave. I'm gonna try to mitigate. I'm gonna mitigate right before shockwave for Grimalkin's Gale. It's the only other big raid wide, and it's not real bad. Or no, it's not even a raid wide. It's the 8-way point blanks. So I got that one, and then yeah. So we'll probably just keep getting you to do. Can you get both of these? The timing is gonna be kind of tight on this one. Not really. Okay, so yeah, we'll get you to mitt. You can probably mitt right before your cooldowns come off. Let's see. Yeah, so right at the end of the second paw in leaping, you can go ahead and throw your feint out, and it'll cover bloody swipe, and you won't have to try to feint during your burst.
Okay.
I heard a kitty.
Hey, Leo.
Yeah.
Hey.
She's trying to figure out how to get on my chair while I'm just
Oh.
trying to type in my token to get in the game.
I
I
love
just got
that.
home from work, so she's very on me.
If it won't let you log in like it did me, if you right click and then send yourself to another world, it'll choose one that'll let you log in on the same data center.
Alright.
Yeah,
Okay.
because I tried going on and it's like, nah, we full. Fuck off.
Why is my Discord overlay on stream not working? It was working like a moment ago, and then it just decided to stop.
Hit the bed.
Also, I didn't realize this. Apparently, if you get 3 months of Apple TV Plus if you purchase a new or gift sub.
I saw that today.
What is on Apple TV? What?
Nothing good.
Oh, they've got a
And your
couple.
Godzilla
No, they've
show.
got
I
some
do
really
want to see
good
the
ones.
Tetris movie, but that's about the only thing that I even watch.
Oh,
Okay, so you're
crap.
disgusting. But no, they've got
Bro, come on, that's fun.
no, they've got some really, really good ones though. They've got what was it called? Season 2's coming out real soon. Let me see. It is unfortunate though, because they really don't have many shows. They're very like say pretend they have 10 shows, but all 10 are really fucking good. But it's like no one knows because they're on Apple TV Plus.
How about to use that?
Severance. That's it. Yeah, so Severance Season 2 is coming real soon. Let's see. It's a shame. I can't wait for the whole industry to die so that we can go back to having a few channels.
I hate cable, so I don't want to go back to that.
We're
Oh,
basically
no,
back
they-
to cable now.
I was gonna say, that's what we are.
Just so everybody's
yeah,
on the same page.
Vikings.
Jacob said that his freezer at his job died during closing, so I'm assuming that he's going to be a few minutes late because he's going to have to move everything out of the freezer
Oh,
to
yeah.
somewhere else. Because he works at a sushi place, so that's probably super fucking expensive if they don't save the shit that's in the fridge.
Yeah. Oh, there's also For All Mankind. That one's really fucking good. It might be on another thing by now, since it came out in 2019, but that was so good.
Leo,
It's
you're-
basically alternate history where what was it? The Soviets got to the moon before us, and so the space race continued with us trying to like set up military bases on the moon first, and then going crazy.
Who are we missing right now? Kaz and Jacob. I really don't think there's probably too much other shit to admit. We probably will get like Leo to technician. What is it? Technician? Tactician.
Tactician, yeah.
We'll probably get you to tactician both the police swipes. I don't know. There, it's at 2 minutes and 6 minutes 10 seconds, 11 seconds. So you got a lot of free space in between there. You want to use it, but that'll be the ones we're shooting for, because that's like the 110,000 damage raid wide.
Yeah.
All right. Well, we're just waiting on Jacob. I'm gonna save this for now. I'm almost certain I will forget where exactly they wanted us to, where exactly I wanted that shit to be, but until we're getting a little bit more in line, I think I'm doing most of the swipes, or at least the initial ones. So. If you hadn't watched the video already, watch the Hector video just to fill in some gaps while we're waiting for Jacob. And Kaz, I guess. I hadn't heard from Kaz. I may have to call him.
Honestly, my favorite part of the Hector video was when he was explaining one of the mechanics and you could hear his
Kitty.
cat just cries out.
Yeah, I'm doing quadruple strike, swipe, I'm doing Gale, and I'm doing nails. Okay. Bum, 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 bum. How do you guys feel about the same bait strategy?
For Proteans?
Yeah.
Uh,
It's the one where everybody baits all the cones to enter cards. So like DPS do ours like normal, and support also go to their partner's inner cards and bait their cones, so that all the cardinals are just always safe. It's probably not worth changing. I'm just interested in it.
Oh, I see.
He's got like a little short video in there. I mean, it doesn't really save you much. It just cuts down on movement for like partners and light party shit. But
I was
other
gonna
than
say
that-
you could maybe do it for just what's it just casters if they wanted to, like I don't know, cause like for me and
we only
yeah,
got
when
one caster really. I guess
Yeah.
Eric and Shun, but I think we'll probably just leave it the way it is because I don't really want to change anything that was working.
Yeah.
God, I hope we don't get to raining cats.
We're definitely gonna
Yeah,
see it
not
because
bad.
it won't be completely smooth up to raining cats when we first get there.
Sure it will. Raining
I-
Cats isn't bad anyway. It's just fucking
think-
Nidhogg again.
I think we're going to do the tank and bone strat right there though, but I'm not 100%.
Well,
yet.
yeah, but we still got to get through the first two correctly. The thing that I'm
That's not bad though.
concerned about is not, the swapping, because at this point I think we've all done it enough times where we can, more or less get it right. It's the having to be not all the way in and not all the way out while having a tether.
It sounds crazier than it is, but all that it's really going to be is that one that is not tethered is just going to step right inside the hitbox.
Yeah, and the other one is
And
like
the other is going to just
max.
stand at max melee. Yeah.
yeah.
And so and then the tanks are gonna stand right outside the hitbox, and so
It's
and the
basically
next
just
set will
like
all
if
be-
you did Kafka, Kefka. God, I'm losing my mind. Kefka,
It's
right?
Kefka.
E?
Yeah,
Okay.
it's Kefka.
Thinking of my waifu. Anyway, it's like on Kefka with the in and out tank, so we'll still all be there. It's just one person will be in the hitbox so that goes on them, and then the other one is just at max range. But
Yeah.
no one will lose any uptime.
It'll be all static position, so it really won't be bad. It looks bad, but it won't be bad. We'll just have the entire group literally like on top of each other in the 2 spots, and then you just have to get.
Like, or I'm sorry, you do the first one like normal, and then I believe you
yeah,
do the
and
second
then
Yeah.
tanks
one.
take it, and then tanks invuln 2 or 3 and 4, right?
Yeah, the tanks take the second one, and then after that, the tanks will actually, one will move in, one will move max melee, and they'll use their invuln to soak both the AoEs and the tethers.
Okay, that sounds good to me. So we'll go that. The way he had it done is he has melee move first, so that way none of the casters have to move or ranged have to move. So that's probably how I'm gonna try. We're gonna try to do it the first time because it just mitigates a lot of potential fuck ups by just having literally only 4 people have anything to do other than stand there and deal damage and heal. So hopefully that won't be too bad.
I assume I've got 2 minutes at this point to go make some coffee.
You might have more since we're waiting.
Yeah, since I don't know for sure when Jacob's coming, you probably have more time.
I was gonna say, if you have a headset or something, just bring it. Otherwise, just poke by and check on us every now and then, say hi.
Yeah, if
Right.
by some like crazy circumstance, Jacob just pops in the second that you stand up from your desk, I'll send you a text message. But I think you're good.
Okay, I was gonna say my wireless headset doesn't show up till Thursday, so.
Oh, yeah.
Alright.
Hello, Fred. Oh.
Both of you are here, and both the melee are here. Do you guys cool with doing the tank invuln for raining?
Raining cats.
Are you mostly asking this question to the tanks or me as well?
I'm mostly asking to the tanks because no matter which way we do it, you've got to do your shit. So nothing changes for us whether we do it that way or not.
Okay.
Do we just want to do the regular tank busters normally then?
If we do the, let me look at the thing real quick. If we do this invuln like that, then we will have to do, I think that. So biscuit maker, first biscuit maker's at 30 seconds. How long's the invuln time cooldown? I guess I could just add him.
Warriors. Here, I can swap jobs real
Well,
quick.
since Ilias is
I can-
doing it,
I can just
240.
Warrior, yeah.
I can just put it on timeline. I got the timeline for that. Slap it down. So we'll.
I mean, I think when it gets to the second tank buster, he said it's at like 40 seconds, so he could if he wanted to.
So if he
I-
if he invulns Biscuit Maker 1, am I crazy? I put the wrong thing on it. Okay, I was like, that does not fucking look right. Yeah, so even if he like cut it hella close, he would never be able to do the second. So we definitely need to. We can do the first one and then let's soft swap the second one. And
then if we're the third one if we're doing the strat. So
yeah.
I mean, I don't care. I am a Dark Knight, so I'm gonna have to get mega healed during that.
Yeah, you can't die twice, right? Like if you die to proc it, you can't die again afterwards until it goes off, right?
We would just basically, if you wait for the end and then drop Essential Dignity, that should knock him hugely up if he's low.
Yeah, let me pull it up and put it on the timeline and I'll look at it. So
I fucking
let's
love
see.
Essential Dignity.
Living Dead is this line.
Yeah, I would check the timing because we can't heal him until the last hit goes off. So if the last hit goes off really close to Living Dead ending, just since we don't have Benny, we might either need to save 2 instants or
Well, you can
It's not real close. I'm
you
looking
can
at it.
heal whenever. I just need to get healed my full.
HP before you die.
Right.
Before
Yeah,
it falls off.
I need to get healed that amount. By the way, I don't need to
Oh.
actually hit my full HP bar. So
Yeah.
The
I don't
buff
think that'd be bad because
still
no
lasts
one else
now,
will take
doesn't
any
it?
damage. Yeah. So
Yeah.
basically what'll happen is that me and Kathy will go up for Raining Cats 1, and everybody's gonna soak the damage like normal on the outside. So we have one kind of close, one far melee, and then me and Kathy come back. You guys take the tethers and
we'll
go
take
up.
it.
Yeah, you take the first hit just like normal. You can mid if you want to. I don't know how. It's obviously it's not going to kill you in one hit, even if you don't mid, because of DPS and a healer and everybody else can do it. So
Yeah.
you go up, you take the second one, and then you just one of you
Invuln the second and third.
will you do the third and the fourth. So you're going to
Third
take
and
the
the fourth, yeah.
yeah, you're going to take the second like normal, and then right after the second, Ilias is going to move inside the boss's hitbox on his side, and you're just going to move to max melee on your side. And the group will all get together on the ass right outside of the hitbox. And you'll invuln right before number 3 goes off, and it'll last all the way through 4. And you should be good. I don't think we'll have any problems healing you all the way up right there. Because Eric's got... he's got Star that'll go off like right after, but none of us will be taking any damage other than you guys, so it should be pretty easy for them to get straight up on you. That'll be a
Right.
good place for you to clap that Sinistry down. Yeah, Sinistry.
No.
Put that Sinistry on
No.
KCM. I want to see some
Earthly
GCD
Star.
healing out here. Well, Earthly Star will be on cooldown for 3 and 4.
Ooh.
Like it'll be because it's if you use it on cooldown, it'll be off Raining Cats.
Yeah, because Cass does. So I haven't played Dark Knight in a while. Does the invuln now stick with you even if they heal you up? Because I'm used to
So
getting bennied and then dying to the next hit.
So how Living Dead works is you hit 1 HP. In
Yeah.
the next 10 seconds is the invuln time. Even if you get healed all the way up, like at 5 seconds, then you have 5 seconds of you're
Okay.
not going to die. Essentially,
That's fine then. Yeah.
It changes to what's called Undead Rebirth, and then
It
after
does.
Undead- and then it just
Yeah.
lives. The rest of the cooldown still goes off to the full 10.
Yeah, I was gonna say when I played Dark Knight, it was they benny me and then it wore off and then I exploded. I was
Yep.
like, thanks.
That
And
was
basically,
pretty
yeah.
ass.
I mean, it still has its drawbacks, you know. Like you could
It's-
op it and then not go down to 1 HP in time.
Yeah, that's
Crack
fine.
it.
And get killed right after.
Yep.
I definitely had things where I'm at like 4 and it hasn't changed yet, and I'm like screaming at the healers to heal me. But yeah, no, it's not good. I'm trying to get my paladin up so that I have when we want to do these kinds of strats.
Yeah, it'd be a lot easier.
Yeah.
Well, except the
That's what-
cooldown's longer, right?
Yeah, but
he's
I mean,
only
if I'm
invulning
doing off
once in the
tank,
fight,
yeah,
True.
it doesn't matter.
Okay. I don't think that there's any plan to change anything else super crazy. I think the only other thing that we kind of want to consider doing is like Leo's strat that he posted in the chat today, where instead of using like any cracked tile ever, we're just going to all use the non-cracked tiles and just use diagonals to make every mechanic resolve on the same tile you're standing on.
The
Yeah.
only thing I'm worried about that is, like I was saying, for the second one, we won't be able, or the second group of lulls, we can't do that because there are diagonal lasers going off. So if, like when we do one diagonal, they'd get shot into the laser because it happens just after.
So explain what do you mean. So you're on the second one, we're doing the line stack.
So second one has the line stack and the what's it called, roll lasers.
It's LB1, yeah.
Yeah, and now granted, I could be wrong. Let me check the exact timings, but it looks like if it does the knockback one, the person will land with us when the laser goes off, so they'll get hit by both.
They should never land with you then. That's why I'm not understanding. So like,
For diagonal, if you look at how I had it, is they would do the knockback into the party, so they just land in us.
yeah, I'm looking at specifically your Twitter post in the M1 thread where
Oh, okay.
the party moves.
Gotcha, yeah.
So basically, the way and this is in an ideal world because this only works if the melee doesn't get chosen as the. No, it doesn't actually. It doesn't fucking matter at all. So basically,
No, this one works.
the party would move. So it would never. That would never be an issue.
I thought you were talking about the one I drew in Savage Raid Team, because I was thinking of how can I make it so the party doesn't move at all, and that works for the first one, but it doesn't work for the second one.
Yeah. It's not a big. I personally don't feel like the party moving is a big deal, especially if we get into this rotation or this mindset of like we know where the thing's gonna be every time, kind of thing. Because you're really the hitbox even in the graphic is bigger than it is. I mean, it's really fucking not that big. So you're moving like 4 steps. You should be able to literally slide cast anything and still be in the perfect spot. It'll be a little bit different when we're doing the. It'll be a little bit different for the second one because we do have to be ready for that LB1 cones. So you'll need to be max melee instead of just right up in the shit. But other than that, I don't think it'll be bad. We got to get there, but I wouldn't mind trying that. I wouldn't mind trying that on the initial one just to see how it goes.
So
it removes a lot of like everybody doesn't have to know what mechanic is happening, right? Like it's better if you do because it means you can DPS more if you know you get slammed. But other than that, everybody's just like, I'm gonna go to my tile when I get selected, and literally nothing else matters. I'll just be here till I don't have to be here anymore. So there's no missing the queue or missing a call or anything like that because people will just automatically resolve it. But what were you gonna say, Eric?
I was just gonna say, Sean, I saw you were talking about you're playing Scholar tonight.
Tonight I'll try Scholar. I practiced a little bit this morning. I think it's way better than Sage because like bigger shoots. So
yeah. Okay.
It's gonna be good for the PROG.
Yeah. Scholar's always great.
That's fun to me.
We tinkered with the timeline a little bit, so we can, if you jump in it.
The last fight actually really benefits from expedience.
So I just watched the video. A lot of it is the same shit that we were doing, so pretty good.
Yeah, his strats didn't really change from ours for
Yeah.
the most part.
Question though. Do we want to do tank and bone for the rain?
That's what we were all talking about while you weren't listening. Yeah, we do want to
No,
do
I
rain.
muted all of you so I could pay attention.
Yeah.
Yeah,
We were
that's
at
fine. We went over it while you were muted, but yes, we do. Unless Jacob doesn't want to do that, which I don't see any real reason why I have a problem with it. I think that's the easiest way to go because it gives everybody the most amount of time to shore up any damage that we miss. Because everybody that deals damage other than you guys is literally going to get to just stand there and do nothing after you. So the plan is yes, but I'll ask him when he gets here. And unless he says no, then yes, that's what we're going to do. So basically what that really, the only other thing that means for you, other than maybe just refresh yourself on how that works, because you'll be the tank that moves into the boss's hitbox, is you will only inbone the first biscuit maker, and then you're soft swapping the next 2 with Kaz.
Yeah, no, I got that.
Yeah, other than that, I think we're pretty good. I'll wait for him to get here. Shun, I don't know enough about Scholar to tell you what is and isn't a DPS, or not a DPS, a mitigation tool. But I have all of Eric's planned out. Like, we went ahead and put all of his on here. So if you want to see what he's got, you'll just click the Astro tab to make it fall out, and you'll see what he's planning on doing when.
Yeah, one of the things Aramis and I were talking about is there is more or less raid-wide damage for all those pizza slices that we put down, right? And they're all centered around that one location. You know, whatever I guess the boss is going to be at. That might be an ideal place to put down the bubble shield.
Oh yeah, I was doing that on the stage as well. Like I think all of those instances, it's good to have like both that and something else like polos, or I think for the first ones I can maybe use experience for the reduction.
Yeah.
But and then later on I can use experience again. Like, I think a lot, at least 2 other times.
What's the cooldown on expedience?
I think it's 120.
Okay.
For me.
Yeah, I think it's a 2-minute, but you can also clap
Yeah.
it down to the thing, and it will show it.
Yeah. Oh.
Yeah.
I'll
It's
be adjusting by
it's good.
what you put on here, so we can have like better mitigations, I think.
Yeah. What's the name of the scholars? Ground placed AOE, isn't it?
Sacred
Sacred
Soil.
Soil.
Sacred Soil.
Yeah, there we go. Yeah, okay. Yeah, so sacred soiling, like maybe the leaping section of quadruple crossing will be good. Especially since, how long does sacred soil last? Is it?
I think it's 30 seconds. You can have like 50% of time on that.
It's
Okay.
honestly one of the best abilities in the game.
It's so good.
Okay, cool. Yeah, so we'll kind of shoot for there. We're probably gonna iron it out a little bit more later, but at least you can kind of see, if you look at the timeline and look at the Astro section, you can kind of see what he's gonna be planning to do.
Yeah, I was gonna say. I mean, I don't know the level 100 scholar ability super well. I've just read the tooltip.
You mean the Seraphism?
Seraphism.
Yeah.
Wings.
It
We
basically
we shouldn't be in a spot where we need that much healing all the
Yeah.
time. But if you ever find, like, I don't know, a light party stack seems to always be outputting more damage than you expect, or there's a lot of movement maybe for the stupid checkerboard shit. Anytime you just kind of want to pop it, I mean, go ahead, I guess.
I mean, I think the best place to do that is like on the clone lead for the quadruple stuff, where we will have the markers on like DPS or supporters, and then we will have. That's the best place to like have that, because it's a lot of damage and you will need like many shields. I will need to check if I'll have Seraph for that. So if I don't, I'll probably use that, and I'll be like using one at a time, or Seraph or Seraphism, basically.
Okay.
All right, cool.
To have multiple shields.
Yeah, we'll give that a shot then and see kind of how it irons out. I'm gonna try to kind of mitigate. I'm gonna try to always put my feints roughly down where the swipes are gonna go. Either light parties or partners. So hopefully that will make the light party shit hurt a little less, 10% less. Hello. Hello.
So sorry to make you guys wait.
No, you're good.
We've just been talking about fight strategy stuffs.
Yeah, trying to convince Aramis that for the group he needs to switch to Samurai for that min.
No, I can't do it. Even though it's a fucking tank cooldown, I don't wanna.
Don't worry, I'll swap to Samurai.
It's so dumb because it's like...
I want Kathy to be healer, and I want Milano to bring his Samurai.
Yeah, there we go. It's so dumb because the fucking Samurai thing heals over time now, so you just get hit by the damage and then you just get like a cure over time for like 9 seconds.
No, you get a cure over time for 9 seconds and a 10% damage reduction.
Yeah,
for
that's
those
right.
9 seconds.
And 10%, yeah.
Invite me.
Do you have any problem with us doing tank invuln for raining cats?
No, I was gonna mention that too. Can you invite me as well?
I did.
Yeah, we can do. I don't know what you guys talked about, but we can do tank invuln for the first invuln since it's a warrior. Second soft swap, third soft swap, and then raining cats. We have 2 invulns.
That's right. That's what we talked about. Okay. I've been messing around with the timeline so we can look at everything, but basically as long as you're cool with it, that's the goal. Is we're gonna we'll do like the melee goes up first, takes the first 2 tethers, tanks go up second, take the first 2 tethers like normal while the groups are in and out, and then everything after that is tank invuln and in and out for tanks.
Okay.
All right.
Did we
Anybody
decide on
might
anything else
hear
that I
real
don't know
quick.
about?
We didn't change anything else. I do want to try the tiles thing at some point today.
Yeah.
It doesn't really matter, but I do think this is the better way to go for ease of use. So I'd love to try that, where we just have ranged go out and melee stay near, and we just see how one tile systems work for everything. But other than that, we didn't change anything. I talked about doing the same cones or whatever, but we're just it's not worth changing since we've already pretty much got the cones down.
What cones?
Inner cards and cards, you just bait everything inner cards. So basically, the DPS go in inner cards, and then the DPS go out, and the support goes in inner cards, and then cardinals are always safe for both hits. You just don't move after that.
Are we doing that?
No, we're not.
Okay.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
I don't have.
No, I was like,
like that.
we've already got that down, so there's no reason to fucking change it during prog. Like, if we're re-clearing one day and we want to try something different, we can, but there's no reason to change it. Right
Yeah, it only really benefits casters. So.
now. Yeah. So,
Fuck
those
guys.
who didn't ready? Other than
I
Kathy.
still want to go over the tile bait because I don't think I understood like that 100%.
Yeah.
So if we could basically like, I don't know, share
Sure.
this screen and we go together over it, just so I understand exactly what we are trying to do over there. Like, which strategy are we taking?
Yeah, give
Okay.
me one second, and I'm gonna take a picture, and then we can do it.
Can I whiteboard it as well?
Yeah, I'm gonna paint this one just so I don't have to draw the squares. But yeah, I'm just gonna share my screen.
I was thinking the tiled floors in Solution 9 are conveniently square-shaped.
Yeah, they are. Isn't that so nice that they did that
There are
for us?
markings on the floor.
We love markings on the floor.
Oh my god, Solution 9 is gonna be in the new raid?
All right. Let me know when you're in, and then I'll talk about it. And if I'm wrong, somebody can tell me that I'm egregiously wrong.
AirPods
Wrong.
just gonna take me out of the fucking.
Oh, Sean, I'm sharing my screen. I'm sorry. I'm not in the actual whiteboard thing just because I was just going to use the same picture so it's easier to.
I believe you've done this.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm sharing. I'm just flat sharing my screen in Paint.
Okay. Go ahead then.
Okay. Yeah, I'm just going to wait till he gets here. Okay. So Leo, or not Leo, Shun. So at least now we know that when we're doing tiles, one or two things are always going to happen. So either it's going to be all the DPS or all the support. So after the first person gets it, we're gonna know who else is going to get it. We just won't know the order. And it's just going to be the opposite. So like if the first time the DPS get it, then you know as a support that your team gets it the next time we do tiles. So that clears up a lot of that wondering shit. You don't have to kind of keep an eye out. You just know it's coming. But the goal that we're going to try to do with tiles today is so we have the 4 safe tiles, and what we've been doing is we've been looking at the cat and then calling whether or not you're getting knocked to another tile or you're getting slammed on the one, and that way you either start on cracked or you start on not cracked. Instead, what we want to try to do is that every single person's always going to start on a fresh tile that's not cracked, and instead of resolving the mechanic where you would get knocked to another tile, we're going to use the same thing that we do with the shockwave to not die, and we're going to go diagonally because the distance that you get knocked back is meant to go. It's the same distance as the top to bottom of a square, so it's not far enough to kick you out of the arena. So if you look diagonally to one corner to the other, like each one of these little characters are doing, like this guy's standing in this corner and looking at this corner, when he gets, no matter what happens, either he'll get slammed and he's safe, or he'll get uppercutted and he'll just go to this end of the tile. And so he never needs to move. We never go to another tile. No, there's no danger there, whether you knew what was coming or not. And the goal will be to have the ranged people. So there's no way for us to like statically say, Shun, you're always this tile. I mean, I guess you could, but
Oh, I gotcha. I think my questions were most related to like, so where we basically are going to resolve that. And I think like, okay, so for the range we are taking the most far spots, and the melees are going to be like inwards. And
Right.
we're always going to resolve like that.
Yeah, I'm not really sure why he made the uncracked tiles in this illustration red instead of using the blue ones, but yeah, so in this case, the range would take the furthest out, so whoever the first range is, I still think we should resolve it top to bottom if possible, so whoever the first ranged is can just go all the way to the top. If the second range gets it, then you can go down to the bottom if we want to do that, or we can just stay in the same order, and the second
I
range will
think
just take
for
that melee.
this one, it's kind of supposed to be we each have our own spot that is ours.
Yeah.
Yeah.
like a permanent.
So it
I'd
would
be
just
cool with
be
that
like,
if you guys are
yeah.
good with that. So we could just say like,
We just
you
need to
know,
call if it's
We
in the way.
would have to double up and say like,
yeah, two people get the same tiles, just one melee and one support. Maybe partners could use the same tiles, but that doesn't really work because I'm with the healer and so is Kathy.
my only concern is, are we certain that it's always 2 melee, 2 range? Because it kind of seems random who it
It's gonna be
It's rolls. So
oh,
you're
it's rolls. Okay,
rolls,
okay.
Yeah. So it's always
the
gonna be
next roll
tanks
gets
and
it.
healers or all the DPS. So that's how we know we're gonna get 2 ranged and 2
Uh-huh.
melees.
Okay, that makes more sense to me.
Yeah. So it alternates. So like if the first one is tanks and healers, then when we get to the second one, it'll always be DPS.
Got it.
I'm cool with doing assigned squares. We won't be able to use partners, so it will be a second assignment, but I don't really think anybody's gonna have trouble remembering, hey, my square is this spot, so we can do that.
Only 4 fucking squares, come on.
Look, everybody knows we can all count to 4. We just can't count over 4, so we should be good.
We can just do assignments based on
five.
light party groups. So if you're group 1 and you ranged, then you'll be like the top and the bottom, right? So if you're let's say DPS will be northmost or westmost depending on the orientation, and then the group 1 healer will be southmost or eastmost tile.
Okay.
All right.
So yeah, so we'll
So
have the
it'll essentially
we'll just-
be ranged
ranged
melee
far.
ranged.
Yeah, we could just do
Yeah.
ranged far and then melee close.
Yeah.
And that's mostly assigned. But yeah, I do like that. Like we'll just have one or the other. So
Whenever we get in, I can lay down way markers and move these tiles.
okay, yeah, let's go ahead and go in then. Is everybody ready? Kathy, you ready?
I've been ready this whole time.
That's fine.
Yeah. Food there, everybody.
Born ready.
Yeah, actually, before that, I do need food.
Okay. I'm in the same place as last time. If you just want to meet me here,
Okay.
and I'll give you some of the vegetable soup I have.
Yeah, that'd be appreciated. Because I'm out of eggplants.
Okay.
I'm gonna
Yeah,
go
no
ahead and
worries.
keep the whiteboard up for later.
Yeah, I found out last night that that's what made my controller stop working, so that's why I will try not to use the whiteboard in Discord for any length of long period of time, because if my controller goes off, it will never come back on until I leave the activity and like almost close all of Discord out. I don't know why.
Just give me like 1 second to use the bathroom.
All right.
Whiteboard got controller support. That crazy.
Right? Like I'm like it doesn't even work in there, but it breaks the connection. for
Have you
some reason.
tried
The controller
using?
goes
Because you're using a PlayStation controller, yeah?
off. No, I'm using Xbox controller.
Ah, I was gonna say like the touchpad on the PS4 and 5 controllers.
I was using my PS5 controller for a long time, but I changed it when I started playing PS5 again because I got tired of having to cut the fucking PlayStation off all the time.
Get like the drawing tablet stylus out.
Bro, why are you giving me 529 boiled eggs?
Sorry.
Hell yeah.
Oh wait, are we giving Aramis weird stuff? Oh, let me come and do that.
That should be good. I've got more on the server, but I gave a bunch out already. So
That's
Break
fine.
out
should
the
be good for today.
oranges.
break out
I
the
just needed
oranges.
I just need to last me today and tomorrow. So
Yeah, that should be good. I'll get some more. I can do that.
By next week, so after Thursday, before next Tuesday, we're gonna try and get everyone's biz food, which all should be the same crit food, I believe.
Except
supposed
for
to be-
maybe Eric.
Oh yeah. He probably needs spell speed food.
He does.
So 7 of us.
I don't want skill speed though, so if it's skill speed food, I don't want that shit.
No, like if we had a gunbreaker or somebody that actually
Okay.
it mattered.
Oh, okay.
We don't have a black mage. We don't have.
It'll just be
I'm-
Eric, probably.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure everybody has
That's what I mean.
Moqueka? Jeez,
Yeah.
I don't know how to say that. And I
Moqueca. You mean
Yeah, something like
Moqueca.
Oh yeah,
and
you're
then-
yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
You would know, yeah. All right.
and then
Wait,
I
what?
just
Moqueca and churrasco.
Shun's from Brazil, right? You said Brazil.
Yeah,
So what is that? Portuguese?
Oh, neat.
it is. It is.
Nice.
There is the Vitória do Povo as well. Like it's a Machine's weapon. I think it's a new one. I think it's a crafted one. I'm not exactly sure.
Yeah.
Oh man.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's kind of cool to see like those things, you know, those references.
Hmm.
Yeah, that is pretty neat. I'm glad that they like went as far as to try to like also get with like the historians and stuff like that to try to get things right because they didn't really know. All right. I think we're just waiting on nobody. Let's go.
Poggers.
We're waiting for my happiness to arrive.
That will never happen.
No,
Bad news.
No, I got Prime shipping on it. It's coming soon.
Prime's not even 2 days anymore. It's coming maybe.
It's like it's coming. Maybe.
It's on its way, asterisk.
It's on its
wait a
way.
second. I just need to repair real quick.
We can
I
do it
repair you
inside the raid
inside.
too.
Yeah, we can do it inside.
I love how like
I actually don't have crafters on
Uh,
this character.
Yeah,
We can
No.
prepare for you.
You can request
Oh.
repairs from your teammates now.
Oh, that's good to know.
I'll give you a second if you're already there, but yeah, we can always repair your gear for you. And by we, I mean Jacob and Leo,
And me. I have one too.
and maybe Kathy.
What do you mean, maybe?
do you need a specific type of crafter or just any at 100?
Each item requires a specific. It doesn't have to be
Yeah.
100. It just has to be like 90. So each item requires like leather worker or blacksmith or weaver.
Yeah,
So
like
you
my
really-
gun is blacksmith.
Yeah, you really need most of them, but you can get away with about 5 of them.
Then I will happily repair anybody's stomach.
Yeah.
You can't repair that. That
You're a
never
90
existed.
more than culinarian, aren't you?
Yeah, and alchemist.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you're insane.
Repair these nuts.
Like, don't we need to have like the dark matter or something?
It's
Yeah.
it's all provided by us, like when we repair.
Oh, cool.
You can put us in.
I never have any dark matter.
Yeah, when you request, you have the option to like put in an amount of money, but everything else comes from the person you request from. So you would request, and then it would just burn our dark matter to repair your shit.
Gotcha.
All right.
I'm gonna do just the column orientation for now.
Okay.
My head is the way. Oops. Okay. So like I said, for group 1, we can just prioritize the ranged and the healer to have. Wait, let me think.
It'd be ranged on the if you want the ranged and the healers to be the furthest out, then it would just be like Leo go all the way to A and Wilana go all the way to B to C.
Okay.
And that would just be
so
their
you're
permanent
sharing it
house.
with different groups. Okay, gotcha. So
Yeah, 'cause it-
Yeah,
Groups, and
Yeah,
then the
so-
other one.
it'd be roles. So yeah, you'll get a mix of both groups no matter what.
yeah, so for group 1 range, that's Wilana and Leo. So we can have, I guess, DPS North and support South. I guess is the easiest way to do it.
Yeah.
So whichever one will resolve, it should be the west side, right?
It just depends. I think it can be either or, but
Okay.
you know,
so yeah,
if, like-
whichever one resolves, Leo, you're up
We
here.
could pick any style, just it
I-
has to be
I
one
think
of those
you-
4.
I think you got it best, which is just we'll do the DPS North and the support South, and you just flex to the safe tile, and that'll be the easiest way to do it.
Yeah,
So
and it's
you'll-
the same for melee. Tanks can be on the northern side, and then melee DPS would be on the southern side.
Yeah.
And
What's
then
this-
obviously, if it's the rows orientation, just flip it 90 degrees, and it's the
Oh.
exact same setup.
Oh yeah.
One
that's
thing
right.
is,
It wouldn't work for
have
Jacob.
group. Hang on, real quick. Can I have just the DPS in this line? Because it's there's one breakable per row, so it would basically be like that. And then Wilana on Delta
Jacob.
Charlie.
Yeah, Jacob will need to be. If it's
From a
DPS, he'll have
DPS.
to take. He'll
Yeah.
have to take this out.
So it'll
So
be
Lee
just like
looking to
that,
the
and
north
then
and-
same with the other team.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, sorry, with all of us standing there, it was looking a little weird
Yeah.
for a minute.
I think this is probably the best way to do it. Too is like you start there. It just wouldn't work with Jacob because I forgot about having another range. But we'll just do. This is just it. So like this row, no matter what. So A is also west and north. So if it's turned sideways instead of the other way, then it's just Leo's all the way to the left. I'm the next one. Kathy's the next one. Jacob's the next one, and you just go to whichever side is the safe side. So like if it's B1, 3D, then it would be Leo at B, me at 1, Kathy at 3, and Jacob at D.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's get back there and we'll kind of see it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because we're trying something a little bit different, but ideally this will be easier. The only thing that you need to remember now that you know your tiles is you also need to always look diagonally away from the party. Never look
Yeah.
at the party, because if you fuck it up, you kill everybody.
If I start screaming run, it means run.
Okay. Yeah, I need to save these waymarks too, because I didn't.
Oh, also, I'm just gonna declare we're gonna do true north clock spots.
Yes,
Melee
that's it.
uptime is gonna be at most
Yeah.
1% DPS difference. So later on, whenever she does 2 clones and she will turn either east or west, we are doing true north clock spots.
Sounds
Yeah,
good.
I'm done with that. I'd rather be
Okay.
that way.
Alright.
Same thing. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, for the sake of consistency, that's the way to go.
Yeah.
All right. Any other questions before we get started?
If
Sounds great.
Yeah, just a small note, you can keep going. If for whatever reason you don't hear me call partners or light stacks, the boss has a debuff whenever she does her clones. So you can check on that.
I hope you're ready to be ripped to
Oh,
shreds.
it's bad.
Yep. All right. We're not going to talk about it. My circuits didn't work for like 4 matches. So.
DPS inner cards. Cards. It's everywhere, the spaghetti.
Yep.
Mom spaghetti.
Good, he's ready.
So as a reminder, for second and third TB, we are not involving.
Yeah.
Roger Dodger.
From my life 9, my soul I
Right.
split.
Right is safe. Right is safe.
Go forth, shadow of my heart.
Be 3C. Ready to move. Cross.
Try this.
Be partners on numbers. Part on your number. DPS in after.
Your
It's also going to be partners later. Don't forget.
Yep. DPS in. Cards. Inner card partners. Raid wide. Raid buff in 10. Looking at 3 and 4. Starting on 4. Give me 1 movement after 3. Staying on 3. You rose.
Please bear with us while we repair the ring.
Watch your head.
Uppercut.
Supports. Party south, party south.
Oh yeah, that was the problem at all.
Party north. Face the other corner.
Oh, run.
Oh yeah. Okay. All right. We can still make this work.
Good.
We can still make that work.
Yeah, stay north, stay north. Shun, yeah. Everyone stay north.
I forgot about attacking turns you.
Yeah, I almost did that too.
Stay
Damn
north
it.
again.
No, it doesn't matter. Very clean.
Yeah, good shot.
I'm taking it, Ilias.
Get
Yep.
to north and south for your groups.
You can stand on top of each other, Elias. Point blank.
Oh yeah.
Good shit.
Get
I don't know
knockbacks?
why my TBN didn't break.
Northwest, south,
Left.
east. Corner to the corner. Melee in.
Oh, I was not in the right diagonal. Sorry.
Oh dear, the challenger's fallen out of the ring.
I also chose wrong.
It's all
I
good.
went diagonal, but I wasn't enough, and it slid off the side.
Do not bring me to the game show.
My soul I
This is where she will do 2 clones. Left is safe. Left is safe.
Beautifully dodged.
Left is safe, jump right. I believe this is DPS in. Yep. This is true north box. True north box.
Oh, that's my
yeah.
bad. I forgot it was true north. I was.
Yeah.
Alright. I was like, Leo.
Hey.
Leo, help me.
Get out of my fucking way.
Help me,
So
bro.
she's gonna jump right. So the clone will be on B. Pull her to B. Pull her to B.
Oh, B.
Yep. It will be left side is safe. So everyone's gonna be to the left of B. It's gonna be a left-right swap with light party stacks. Group 1 is gonna be north of B. Group 2 is gonna be south of B on the left side of the marker. Oh wait. Oh, it's random. Fuck. Okay,
It's nail clipper. We have to. Yeah, you have to Proteans randomly. It's
I forgot she can do either
Okay.
clone.
yeah.
So
It's
for that-
it's annoying. You have to watch for the chain, and then you have to. You also can't have pre-position spots for the Proteans. That's why some people are doing the all same.
So if she chose the northern clone, then we would do what I was explaining. In that one, since she chose the second one, it's the same thing as Proteans, except we can't choose DPSs in first. We just have to see who doesn't have the marker because it's also role groups. So whoever doesn't have the marker is also in first.
You mean-
Go ahead.
All right, sorry.
Do we want to stick with inner cards always first, no matter what, no matter who has the marker, or do we?
We can
want...
just stick with what our clock spots are already. So even if we start with
Okay.
cards, as long as we're doing the same order, it's fine.
Okay, that's fine. So if support gets the if DPS gets the way marks, then we'll just start the Proteans with clocks.
Yep.
Or cards. Yeah. Okay. Hopefully won't die to the knockback like a dummy this time.
Oh, good.
Can you show me with the marker where they jump to the sides exactly?
What do you mean?
Like
Where
when the
the
clones
clones
jump.
jump to?
There's no way to guarantee it.
Yeah, it will be on these lines. It's always like one tile, so they always spawn in the middle of the arena, close to where the boss is. So they'll just take a jump either this way or the other way.
Okay.
Yeah, so
but-
it'll be what the north one always jumps. So it's either gonna be here-ish or here-ish, somewhere around there.
Yeah, you
On
won't
A or
know. You won't know which one's gonna go first. And let's say we got a left-right that went right. So at the beginning, the boss stands up and it teleports to the right, and it does left-right. I don't remember which one it was. We'll just say left and then right. I think it was left and then right. The ad that it spawns is facing the opposite direction, so it will not. It won't jump to the right. It's going to jump to the other side of the arena. So, because it's not looking the same way. So it's opposite, and you have to remember that it'll be opposite.
Basically, what you have to remember, Ilias, is that whenever you pull the boss, you're pulling the boss itself to either B or D. That's the important part.
Yeah, it'll always be one or the other side.
I mean on the marker, the boss on the marker, either B or D.
All right, go again. Smooth on the tiles. Just remember I don't think there's even a like a countdown or anything, so you don't know the exact second. So your best bet is to position where you got to be, and you don't. I think it's like a couple of seconds after that, maybe 4 or 5 seconds, and then it hits you. So just wash it if you have to for the time being, so you don't accidentally get kicked to the wrong side. It worked out this time. It could not have worked out.
Since it's basically a knockback, it will snapshot if you try and greed like one more GCT, like I did last night. So.
Yeah. Okay. Anybody got questions, or are we good for time?
We can start now.
All right, let's do it. I mean, that was smooth. We flexed and did the right thing there, so it just goes to show it can be resolved in a lot of different ways, and everybody got it done.
Yep. See if I can do better than 10k opener this time.
Yeah, same here.
Our challenger's first opponent.
All are doing 10k in your opener?
Yep.
I don't know if that's better.
DPS in.
Ferocity.
Cards. Cards. Left, right. Guys, can you turn your stance on?
From my life
Yep.
nine,
Mark.
my soul I
For whenever we take it later. Or in case Ilya's messed up. Left is safe. Left is safe.
go forth, shadow of my
No.
heart.
Cross.
Try this.
Partners again on your number. I'm D. All good. If you partners again, DPS is in. I will be late. Never mind. Cards, inner card partners.
Yep.
Oh,
Oh, hey, all right.
that thing
nice.
does like no
Great play.
damage.
You had a shield.
Oh,
She'll jump.
This
She'll
is gonna
jump
hurt.
mid. And raid buffs in 3. Starting on 4.
Here it comes. Black Cat's lithe and lethal maneuver.
1 movement. Staying on 3. Rose again. Party will be north. Resolving south first.
Please bear with us while we repair.
Or I guess we can't say that anymore, can we?
Not exactly. Support again.
Support. Party south.
Familiar.
South, Ilias.
Party south. Party
Yes.
south. Two shut. Party north.
Are they done? Is it over already?
That might change up who gets
Party
targeted.
on
next.
4. Party on 4.
Four side.
Get a turn away.
DPS, get ready.
Actually, doesn't matter.
Yeah, it was the same. All right, yeah, it's me.
Yep. And party north. Party on 2. Party on 2.
They're back on their feet. What crew?
TB coming. TB coming.
Light parties.
Knockbacks. Light parties. It will
North.
be northwest,
West.
southeast. Make sure you go to the corner.
Oh, what the?
Melee in.
dear, the challenger's fallen out of the ring.
Great buffs in 5.
Oh shit.
From my life 9, my soul I split.
Left is safe, jumping right. Left safe, jumping right.
Beautifully dodged.
Your mincemeat.
True north. Oh fuck, right.
Oh shit.
Board is in. Cards. Your card partner.
I'm scared. Oh, there's no partners. That's right. There's no swipe. We're good. We're good.
So this would be Proteans again. We're waiting for markers. She's kind of turned weird, but it's okay. Waiting for markers. Just be in your clock spots according to the boss. In our clocks. Waiting for markers. Markers are out. We
DPS is in.
Yep, it's DPS is in. We got.
We had one
wrong-
dead. It's weird.
Yeah, it's also on the other side of the arena. I was wondering why we chilling this side.
Oh, they both jump, don't they? I forgot.
Yeah, they both jumped.
Okay.
That's okay. We're kind of scuffed there, but at least we're getting a better picture of it. And there is no swipe there, so it's not ideal to lose anybody, but it's not the end of the world either. We just will lose somebody if we don't get Proteans first.
Do everything right, and you never lose anyone.
Yeah, as long as we don't make any mistakes, I don't have to use the Moogle.
It is also worth noting that the clones can dash different directions, apparently.
Yeah. So what did it do? It went to B for the first one. She went to B,
Sure.
and then she went south.
The line stacks should be jumping right, but for Proteans there, she jumped left. So the clones are jumping different directions there.
Yes, clones
they would
will
both be
jump
on each
whatever
side.
way that she jumped originally. She'll store it in them for later.
Yeah, she jumps and then stores it, and then she jumps again, either the same way or a different way, and then stores it again. Okay.
So what you're telling me is
It's on
relative to the place where the clone is looking at, I think.
Yes.
So for example,
Yeah, it is.
Yes.
Right. Yeah, left, right, up, down is relative to where she's looking.
Yep.
And then where the clone's looking. So the clone's positions are always static. So the bottom one's always looking north, and the top one's always looking south. So it's just turning the map in your brain based
so
on
for that
which way
case,
she does physically.
for that case, the first clone that's facing south is jumping right, which is D side, and the second clone was jumping left, which is also D side. So in that case, that was actually the lucky pattern where we didn't have to move. But I forgot to say to pull the boss to D. So in that case, if we pull the boss to D and resolve it, we just don't have to move for the second clone.
Yeah.
Either way, let's drag it.
We just have to make sure to get the left rights right.
Yeah.
And when we're doing left rights, we got to make sure we do light parties for that part too.
I feel like this is the teacups with a cat skin.
This is way more readable than that. It's not. It doesn't feel like 3-card Monty.
I'm ranged. I don't know what the fuck you people have with teacups. I thought that mechanic was fine.
I mean, it is fine, but
We all know that Leo's on the
Yes,
road.
Against our feline ferocity.
Cards. Your cards. Left, right.
From my life 9, my soul I split.
Look alive, folks.
Right,
because
I
this
see.
cat has 9.
Right, what do you say?
Forth, shadow of my heart.
3C. Here's the move. Moving.
Try this.
Light parties east-west. Light parties east-west. DPS will be in when she jumps. Left side. Ending
It's
on
also
light
gonna-
parties.
Yep, there we go.
DPS in. Light parties in. Oh, I'm sorry. Support in. Cards. Inner cards ending on light parties. Inner cards ending on light parties.
You guys are probably eating too. It's healers targeted.
Oh, we only ate one. I just-
Oh,
it
okay.
fizzled, I don't
Oh
know.
yeah, it fizzled. We take fizzles.
Grade what?
Happy mid.
Yeah, we take both. Oh fuck.
Oh,
Yeah, it's
sorry about
100,
that.
100k. Yeah, 100k thing.
Go down 4.
Here it comes. Black Cat's light and lethal maneuver.
One movement. Staying on 3. Rose again.
Spread out a bit so you can see when this comes back.
Yep. Think about your assigned tile, where you're gonna go if you get marks. It is DPS this time. Party south.
My DPS.
Jacob.
Yep.
Party north.
Party
Party
north.
north.
Okay.
Party on
north
2.
again.
Yep, on 2. And then you can cross right after because I'll get the last
Yeah.
one.
Party on 4. TB after.
I'm gonna
No,
look now.
Candy. Okay. Everybody away from the tanks.
Think about knockbacks. Group 1 is north, group 2 is south. Knock to a corner. Be northeast, southwest. Northeast, southwest to the corner. Oh, melee in.
Oh dear, the challenger's fallen out of the
We're above 5.
From my life 9, my soul I split.
Right is safe.
Left and right.
Jumping left. Right will be safe.
beautifully dodged.
So this one will be jumping left.
Yeah, it'll be exactly the same for the bottom
Yep.
this time.
Just trying to get that visualized.
DPS is in. Oh. Good 8-1-1.
I'm
Cards, inner cards.
I'm in the wrong spot. Sorry.
I'm
See a lot of
still
dead people.
alive.
So this one
Okay,
is
I
gonna
want
go.
to talk about that for.
Either one
after.
will be jumping to.
Try to solve what you can. This one's gonna go. The bottom
gonna
one's
be
gonna
jumping-
go left. The top one's
Yeah.
gonna go right. If you're looking north.
Yeah.
Yeah, it should be jumping to B. It's jumping to B. This will be light parties. And it's. Alright, did it? I don't
This-
remember.
this-
It's not.
Oh,
Okay.
fuck.
This is
So this is normal
Proteans.
clocks. Yeah, this
this
is normal
Proteans.
clocks, but we don't have a.
Oh,
It just jumps. It just jumps from where it's at too. So it'll
Yep.
be like where the clone is, just directly left. So it'll be
So
a little
is-
bit off the waypoint.
Is the
Okay.
north one always the one it forms first?
No, because we just got south first, and then
Yeah, that's what
north.
I thought. Okay, well, fuck that, man. It's.
Okay, I don't think True North is working. It
I think
makes,
that might be easier if it's
it-
boss
like-
relative.
She always gets in a static position before she does that, and it makes more sense if people are like, okay, I'm like facing this way from the boss.
I gotta ask though, why would you ever turn your camera from A for that whole mechanic?
I gotta ask though, why am I looking at my map to figure out which way north is?
Again, why would you turn your camera from A, which is always north, at any point in the fight right there.
To me, it makes sense to face her because we're moving around, but yeah, I mean, either way works. Either you can just face north the entire time and just run around, or I do feel like it makes sense to just to face her and be like, oh yeah, I'm always to her back left.
From what I've been seeing, people haven't been dying because they're in the wrong clock spot. They just like are not confident of where to go whenever she jumps and whenever it's in and out and stuff like that. Because I'll see Proteans that are not cards and inner cards, stuff like that.
Yeah.
And so like if multiple people, especially melees, definitely want boss relative, it doesn't really matter which one we do. It just makes the most sense to do as little as possible.
Once we got there, it's like, oh, it does make sense since she's tethering them. You can kind of just turn your screen.
Okay.
I mean, maybe it's different movement for everybody, but I don't move the direction I'm looking, so I don't know why you wouldn't just lock your camera facing north and just move left, right.
I don't know how you play. I am literally looking around the arena the entire match.
A lot of people like to turn their cameras.
Yeah.
Okay. Do we want boss relative then? Clocks for that one mechanic essentially.
It makes more sense in my mind if we want people to be confident, to be like I'm always facing her back, for instance. So as long as I'm in a position that I'm at her back, like that's just exactly where I need to be. I don't need to. Figuring out where north is for me works a little bit differently. I don't know how other people work. I can adjust, obviously, if I'm in the minority, but that's just how I'm thinking.
Okay, I don't remember who else said they also want boss relative last night, but we just never got to the part. Do other people want boss relative clocks for that mechanic?
I can go either way.
Trying. We can see if people think it's coming.
I can go either way. I don't really care.
Okay. I mean, we can try it. If I still don't think that's the problem, but if one person wants it and nobody else like
there we go now
they're indifferent, then I guess we can.
I got it.
What?
Oh.
Yeah, okay, we can do boss order clock, so then you just know where you are according to the boss. So I'm northeast, so I'll just be always to the north, or yeah, to the northeast of the boss spot relative to where she is. If you want to do it that way, we can do it that way. It doesn't really make a difference. Like DPS would be essentially the same. Movement is essentially the same. So. Okay.
Let's just give it a shot.
Yeah, we'll at least try it that way and see how it goes.
I hope you're ready to be ripped to shreds.
Our challenger's first opponent, Blackjack. Can they hold their own against our feline ferocity?
TB. We can left right.
From my life 9, my soul I split.
Look at I, folks!
Right
because
to
this
say.
cat has 9.
Right will be safe.
Go forth, shadow of my heart.
Forward. Over here, let's- Crossing 4 and D after. Crossing.
Try this.
Light parties east-west. Light parties east-west. DPS will be in next mechanic. She will jump.
Your mincemeat.
DPS in. card. Card.
Light parties. Little late.
Yes, it was. That's my bad. Grade 1.
We'll just have to remember to collapse next time.
Grade Bubs. Starting on 4.
Here it comes. Black Cat's live and lethal maneuver.
1 movement. Stay on 3. Rose again. Think about your tile.
Please go with us while we repair the ring.
DPS.
DPS. So yeah, party north, party north.
Oh yeah, I'm dead.
Oh.
Nope.
Oh my.
Oh dear.
I moved. I seen Eric
stay.
standing right there, so I moved, but I should have just stayed.
Party goes
get
south.
out of there.
I have to walk around. Parks. Yeah, go south. Party. South, 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 south.
Uh-oh.
They're back on their
Set
feet.
3.
What creature?
Yep, going.
Let's go back north. Party back north.
What?
You
we
did
can
it.
Just, we can just wipe it.
That was a great jump.
I don't know. I think this one was beyond saving.
That
Yeah.
one was beyond saving, yeah. Because I broke a towel right in the middle of the arena.
That would have been fun, because, yeah, we'd all need to probably go the same way if we got unlucky.
Yep.
I felt like a Stinian for a moment.
I seen that jump though. Straight into oblivion.
It was cooler than how you died, so I'll take it.
That's true. That's true. Ain't no doubt about that.
I hope you're ready to be ripped to shreds.
TPS in.
Our challenger's first opponent, Black Cat. Can they hold their own against our feline ferocity?
Card.
Careful, Elias. That one's a little cornered. There we go.
From my life 9, my soul I split.
Look alive, folks, because
Left
this
is
cat
safe.
has 9.
Left is
Go
safe.
forth, shadow of my heart.
Ready to cross. Cross.
Try this.
Okay, light parties east-west. We'll be light parties again when she jumps.
Your meat.
Left side, DPS in. Cards. Inner cards, light parties. Inner card, light parties. Works out. Great one,
Very
we're
nice.
hitting. She'll jump center in just a second. Great button 5. Owls, we're looking at 3 and 4. Start on 4.
Here it comes. Black Cat's lithe and lethal maneuver.
2 movements. On 3. On 4 and on 4. Rose again, find your tile.
Please go with us while we repair the ring.
Spread it up in.
Support.
He supports. We are north. Party is north. Maybe south. Party be south on 3. On 3.
Party on.
We're gonna swap. Party on 1.
Done. Good. Oh,
Run.
crap.
There we go.
Sir.
I thought that was a slam, sorry.
Oh, dude.
What was that, a pentakill?
That was a pentakill.
Yo, you should clip that. That'll go great on r/League of Legends.
Fuck out you.
Hello, Fred.
Hello.
I hope you're ready to be ripped to shreds.
Our challenger's first opponent, Black Cat. Can they hold their own against our feline ferocity?
What? Oh.
That one wasn't all the way in. I dodged it anyway.
You're
okay.
good.
Let's just wait. Let's just wait.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry, reflex, don't take it.
Just remember to step slightly inside the hitbox, because any melee who use their charge will be right next to hitbox.
Yeah.
I hope you're ready to be ripped to shreds.
DPS
Our
is in.
challenger's first opponent, Black Cat. Can they hold their own against our feline ferocity?
Board in. Cards. Inner cards. Looking left, right.
From my life 9, my soul I split.
Look alive, folks,
Left
because
to
this
save.
cat has 9.
Left is
Go
safe.
forth, shadow of my heart.
Get ready to cross.
Try this.
Light parties east west. Light party east west. Good. DPS will be in inner cards, ending on light parties.
Your mincemeat.
DPS in. Four. Cards. Inner cards on light parties. Red white coming. Red buff to 10. Starting on 4.
Here it comes. Black Cat's lithe and lethal maneuver.
On 3, stay on 3. Just find your tile.
Please bear with us while we repair the room.
It is DPS. Party is on 2.
Upalana.
Here. Teammate. Party on 4. Oh, that works too.
That's okay. I'll take the second.
Okay.
The SWAT.
Yeah, now we're on
Party
4.
on 4. And party north. KB.
Get ready to line up north-south. Remember, you want to go to the very, very center.
Up the corner, yeah.
Yep. We're going to the right.
Southwest. Northeast, southwest. Melee in.
You're good.
Okay.
I just don't want to make you move.
If you're gonna be late, you can't jump on top of me, bro.
I mean, can't really sell.
From my life 9.
You got a little bit of time.
Sure. Your time is now up.
Left is safe.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
A vicious blow.
Okay, we can jump off.
Okay.
You know, for some reason, like I looked at the platforms and I went to the wrong place.
I ran to my spot for the 4-person Proteans. Luckily, it was the right side, but I was just standing there like, where to go?
I don't know if your camera's turned the other way, Jacob, but you call the safe spots the opposite for north every time. Like you called
The opposite
northeast
for north every time.
Yeah, like you said northeast the last 2 times, and it's been northwest.
I'm looking at my map. There's no way I'm wrong every single time.
I just said the last 2, but
I can always help call too if I notice that it's wrong.
Okay. It's always diagonals, no?
it is always signals. Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I always
I'm
start
not listening to your
facing
call, just knowing that
alpha,
you're calling it, so
then
I
I
don't
just
know if anybody else
decide.
is. They need to watch.
Okay. I'm always looking north at A. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't know.
I'm gonna be honest. After that whole thing with the whole only being 2 rows, I couldn't tell you which way was north to save my life. I see an area that's gonna be there. I stand in that direction. I mean,
that's all that matters. The one thing I will say that we haven't even really seen yet because we haven't hit all 8 alive yet. Whenever she does the 2 clones and she will do the left right and she stores it, I'm not gonna say left right for that anymore. I'm gonna say inside outside. Because whenever the clone might be facing 180 degrees, and then left, right will get us fucked up. So I'll just say inside safe, outside safe. So for that one, she jumped to D, and we needed to be on the left side. That'd be outside. So outside safe. That's what I'm gonna say.
I like it.
So whenever she does the clone again, we know we have to do the light party line stacks. We start on the outside. That's all I'm saying. Let's go again. Food check.
See if I can change music in time.
I believe in you.
Yeah. Yep, here we go.
I hope you're ready to be ripped to shreds.
DPS
Our
inside.
challenger's first opponent, Black Cat. Can they hold their own against our feline ferocity?
Coordinate. Cards. Inner card.
Meow.
It's a point blank. Plus the X back, yeah.
It's all good.
We love Dark Knight openers. Looking left, right.
From my life 9, my soul I split.
Look alive, folks, because
Left
this
is safe.
cat has 9.
Left will be safe.
Forth, shadow of my heart.
Ready to cross. Cross.
Try this.
Light parties east-west. Light parties east-west.
Your mincemeat.
DPS will be in inner cards, ending on light parties at the end. Board in. Cards, inner cards on light parties. Nice. Chill jump mid. Right buff in 10. Starting on 4.
Here it comes. Black Cat's lithe and lethal maneuver.
One movement on 3, ending on 3. Really? Okay. Finally get columns. Find your tile.
Please bear with us while we repair the ring.
Spread out. Just
Support.
supports. Party on 4. Party on 2. Oh,
We can stay.
party's east, party's east, party's east, party's east. Party west, the final one. You probably have to. You might have time to end one.
They're still in it, but for how long?
Yeah, let's just take that.
Line up. Notice that it's turned.
Yep.
We're going wherever the
Northwest,
fuck that
southeast.
is.
To the corner, to the floor.
Oh, see ya.
Melee in. Looks good. We're all alive. Ray buff in 5.
From my life 9, my soul I
She
split.
will jump left, right. Outside safe.
Yeah, that works.
Outside safe, jumping right. Just be regular cards, clocks. Boss relative. Boss relative clocks.
You're on the wrong side, Cappy. She's facing the other way.
Okay. You can still make that work.
You got a lot of cards in the moment.
We haven't been there for a bit, so it's alright.
So that was her jumping left with the top clone. So let's see which one she does. Top clone again. So she's going to do markers over either DPS or support here. And she's going to jump to
go
B side.
Yeah, you go to B.
So a little bit of downtime knowing which clone is what she autoed like 5 times before she even channeled to it. So.
Yeah, I was
gap.
starting to figure it out as like the autos were just going.
Yeah. From the end of Paw to the actual first Soul Shade is almost a minute, a little under a minute, like 40 seconds. So you do 1-2 mechanics and then 20 seconds and then the other one.
If it helps at all, since people want to do boss relative clocks, it looks like she always faces into the arena. So if she jumps to B, she's going to turn counterclockwise. And then if she jumps to D, she's going to turn clockwise. It looks that way anyway.
If you ever do accidentally bait or accidentally not bait, just correct it in the next one by moving in or out, because that way it changes the safe spots, but that's not hard for us to eyeball. But that way people aren't trying to run around and get to other spots. That'll kill you.
Yep.
Let's go again.
Yep. The Proteans are pretty thin in the close spots anyway.
I hope you're ready to be ripped to shreds.
Our challenger's first opponent, Black Cat. Can they hold their own against her feline ferocity?
Port in. Cards. New cards.
I don't like how that's called Biscuit Maker, but she hits with her back feet. You don't make fucking biscuits with your hind legs.
Not with that attitude.
Left is
Cat has 9.
left is
Go forth, shadow of my heart.
cross.
Try this.
Light parties. East-west light parties. That's some mid.
Your mincemeat.
DPS in inner cards, ending on light parties. Ending on light parties. Very good. She will jump mid, red buff 5. Tile. 30 on 4.
Here it comes. Black Cat's lithe and lethal maneuver.
2 movements. Candy on 4. Rose again. Find your tile.
We repair the ring.
DPS. Party on 3. Party north side. Party south side. And party north side.
Party on 1.
TB. Group 1 is north, Group 2 is south. Looking at tiles.
Northeast.
Northeast to the corner.
Are you? Okay. Yep.
Hey gamers. Oh, sorry. That's my fault.
For some reason I got confused again.
It's all good.
Verbal, am I going in the wrong group? I think I am.
You are. You're.
My bad.
Yeah.
Wait, I am. I'm Group 2.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Don't worry.
he's got it.
I was gonna say, normally I saw you and it was no problem because I'd just wait, but there were a couple people there and they didn't go off the side this time.
That's funny. Outside jumping left. Outside safe jumping left.
Elias, like, face her to the center. Other way.
She's gonna turn.
Yeah, yeah. That kind of, like, preps her.
Which is DPS in. You're missing 2.
In for this one.
Second baits are weird.
Hey, pal.
Hey, buddy.
She jumped to the left.
Go in the other side.
What's this one?
It's,
We don't know yet.
It's.
Oh.
I thought she. Yeah, no, she summoned the person. So she's gonna jump left, and then she's gonna do cards, inner cards.
Okay.
All right.
Yeah, I did see I was dead.
You gotta. Everybody with a marker move out.
Markers are out. Markers are out.
Yeah, I'm the only one in. Good luck.
Aw.
Alright.
That was a little odd because it marked DPS and support
Yeah.
with the marker.
Yeah, we didn't have all 8. So
So
I
take a
can.
piss real quick.
Okay. I can go over that real quick. So for the markers, we're going to resolve it the exact same way that we do Proteans. The order will just be different. We can't start with DPS because DPS aren't guaranteed to start first. However, whoever gets the marker basically just gets a point-blank AoE on you. It is very soft. You just have to be... let's see. I believe you can't get hit by an AoE and a Protean at the same time? Question mark. The point blank AoEs, the markers, will go off with the first hit and the 4th hit.
If you get hit by both, you'll die. So yeah, just back down if you have it.
Yeah, it's a very small hit, but they both give you debuffs. So if you get hit by both, then you die. With I believe the first one is the only one that matters because it goes off at the same time. With the 4th hit, nobody's getting hit except for the AoEs. So even if you stack with your partner in cards or inner cards with the AoE, the damage is basically negligible. It's really the first one where the markers need to be far out. I'm pretty sure you can be max melee as long as people inside are very inside. Just be mindful of that. Does that make sense?
Markers go out first.
Markers go out first. Yeah. We're still doing our normal clock spots. It's just whoever is a marker has to be out first, even
And
if
for
you're
all
a
of
DPS.
that, we're doing boss relative.
Yes.
Okay.
Yep. Alright, I'm back. We go again.
Now, on the fourth hit, it is not like light parties or partners. We're always ending with either cardinals or inner cardinals, whichever one we did not start with. But like I said, even if you get hit by a marker, you're not getting hit by the 4/ anyway, so it doesn't really matter.
What's wrong with you?
What was I gonna say? I had something. I don't remember now. Oh, Sean, never mind, you're not in my group. I was gonna say, Sean, you can just whenever Jacob's like, get ready to get in your groups, the best bet you can do is we have these big, beautiful waymarks all over the place. So like, you just find C, whichever direction is C, and then you can just turn your camera that way, and then you'll just puzzle out which side is which, and that will.
Oh, you mean for the
that'll make it
for the push?
Yeah, for the push. That way, because
yeah.
we have a little bit of time. Because like, it's easy to get turned around because we have to move so much in that part. Like, you turn your. I'm assuming everybody's turning the camera a bunch. So.
True. Actually, like, I get confused by the lines. Like, I try to see the same spot, but sometimes for some reason, like, it looks like the same. You know. Like,
It's kind of a pain in the ass, but what you can do is it's not just the shapes. it's so it's tracing it, right? Like the game is tracing it. And if you're looking where you can see both sides at the same time, so like how we're standing here now, and you can see both left and right. One of the sets of lines moves faster than the other one. Not necessarily the picture's getting more done. It is, but if you just look at purely the speed at which the tracing is being done, one of them is gonna be slow, and the other one's gonna be really fast.
Hunter, it's 8 p.m. I don't need to go to bed. But thank you for the luck. Also, thank you for stopping by. I really appreciate it.
Get used to it after you see it a couple of times, but just look at it and you'll pick out the slow one, and then once you see the slow one, you'll always know it's just the opposite. Yeah.
Go again.
Big, BBW, big beautiful waymarks.
Good check.
If you like hearing Jacob's voice, you should go to his Reddit. It's called R Sounding. It's just sound.
I thought it's r/frogs.
I hope you're ready to be ripped to shreds.
Our challenger's first opponent, Black Cat. Can they hold their own against our feline ferocity?
Cards. Their cards.
From my life 9, my soul I split.
Look alive, folks, because
Left
this
is
cat has 9.
Left
Go
is safe.
forth, shadow of my heart.
Getting ready to cross. Crossing.
Try this.
Light parties east-west. Light party east-west. It'll end on light parties again. DPS will be in. Right side. DPS in. Cards. Inner cards ending on light parties. Very nice. Rape up to 10. Rape wide. Pile 3 and 4. Starting on 4.
Here it comes. Black Cat's lithe and lethal maneuver.
1 movement ending on 3. Stay on 3. Rose again. That's where we barely got Rose last night.
I know, right?
That's why we repair the ring.
Spreads. Could be DPS. Party is south. Party is north. It'll be north on 2. Party on 2. Party on 4. With a tank spot.
You can go ahead and use this time to find your north and south, so A and C for the knockback.
Gonna be
I will be group 2 this time.
northwest.
Northwest southeast. To the corner.
Oh, God.
That man is dead.
It's such a small space, and we're so clumped up that I'm always.
I use the targeting ring for it myself. I'm like, I get right on it. I'm like, all right, there we go.
I've been using the tiles. I just need to change to the ring.
Outside is safe. Outside is safe.
Prep your spots.
Beautifully done.
And sliding right.
That was right out in.
Yes, right out of it.
Your mincemeat.
Block spots. Just jumping left.
That's okay.
Into the safe spot.
Me
to those spots again.
I moved to my usual spot, but I get
fucked
instead. Yeah, all right.
Waiting for the boss. Actually, it's both on B. Both on B. Pull the boss to B.
Yeah. This one's jumping over here, out in.
This would be starting on out. This is line stacks. Group 1 north, group 2 south. Line stacks. Orientation doesn't matter. Just be on the outside.
Move.
Jumping in. Very good.
A vicious blow. Oh,
First day. This would be the Cardinals again. If you do not have a marker, you are inside on your clocks. On your clock spots. Be on your clock spots. Markers are out.
Remembers the ad, not the boss that we're looking at for Cardinals there.
Okay.
Yep. Everybody's in the wrong spot because we're doing.
I wasn't.
Yeah, we're doing.
Didn't matter.
Boss relative and not true north, so you gotta remember this.
Yeah, the boss is facing north, bro. Where are you at?
No, the other boss.
We know what we're targeting there. I was like, my man's over here. I was like, we might live. It might be fine. Maybe.
Wait, what? The boss was facing north. You were in the wrong spot.
But the ad was
We're not
facing
using
south.
the for the
clone
actual
that matters
mechanics.
here.
It's the clone. You were standing in the wrong spot for the clone. It was
Yeah,
facing
we gotta
south.
go off the clone there since the AoEs come out of them.
Why would we do
Right.
boss relatives on the clone? That doesn't make any sense.
Because the
That's-
boss can move freely that whole part. I don't understand why we would.
So
Why
we're
would
going
we even
clone
use it
relative
For our
at that
clock
point.
orientation, why would you stand in front of the boss?
Okay, so that's what I'm saying. So the actual attack isn't coming out of the boss, right?
I know, yeah.
Okay, so the where the boss is now is the ad that we were using
Right.
for clocks, and the ad is facing exactly the same direction. So you see where your clock would have been 2 instead of the top right corner.
We're doing boss. We're doing boss relative clocks. Why would we do clone relative clocks? That doesn't make any sense.
Because it's
So that confuses the fuck out of me then, because why in the hell would we use the boss for relativity if the boss can be moved anywhere in the arena for that whole part?
The only time that we're doing boss relative clocks is the one time when we can't move her, when she faces inside. She's on B, looks west. She's on D, looking east. That's the only time that we're doing boss relative clocks.
so for
Which
the
is
clones,
what people
it's true
wanted.
north.
All the other times it's true north.
Clone.
I'm
Okay,
fine with
alright.
true north. True north. Forget the clone. I'm not gonna be able to turn around and look at what the clone's doing.
Okay,
Yeah.
that's fine. I assumed that it was for the clone because the boss can literally
too.
be moved for the entire part of that fight, except for the first part, which we already have down to a
I
science.
get why you
So
wouldn't
I
want to do it though,
never-
because
yeah.
then like the melee are in the front of the boss and shit.
Yeah,
Yeah.
the only purpose of having boss relative clocks is for placement, of course, but also so melee DPS can have positionals. But we don't need
Fucking
positionals on a clone we can't hit. You know.
Yeah, I mean, I don't. That's fine. That's fine.
That's fair, yeah.
We're going. So we're in the second part during clones. We're gonna completely ignore what the clone is doing, and we're gonna position solely based on where Ilias moves the boss. Correct.
Yes, but pay
And
attention
if-
to the clone because we do need to be
Right, because we're
basically
still gonna
in
have to move from the boss to the clone to actually do the things.
Yeah,
but
the
we're
boss-
not
yeah.
doing.
So,
We're not doing
be close.
true north for that. We're doing the boss. So if Ilias has the boss facing B, then I'm at 2. Correct?
No, well, technically yes, but Ilias will never do that. Whenever he pulls the boss to B, he's gonna face the boss north. If he pulls the boss to D, he's gonna face the boss north. So either
Okay.
way, you're gonna be like the southwest part of the boss.
That's
He's
fine.
always
That's
going to face it north, yeah.
That's all I want to know, because that literally made fucking no sense to me to even change it in that case. But I got you. If we were already facing the boss, if we were always facing the boss north, why would it ever matter? But
yeah. In the end, even if it was facing another way, as long as we're grouped up around where the clone is gonna show up, it's gonna resolve itself.
Okay. I'm gonna position based on which way the boss is facing. Got it.
Yes.
So it's boss relative, like it doesn't matter if, like, we don't see the clone at all.
It's
always boss
The
relative.
clone is gonna be facing the same way the boss will. Is how we're gonna do it.
Well, he just said he's always facing the boss north, so that's not right.
Oh, never mind.
Yeah, he literally just said if he goes D, he's facing north. He's going B, he's facing north. So that's not right anymore. We're doing boss relative.
Isn't true north better? Like, I
We're
don't
doing
know. It's
relative true north is all we're really doing. Like, that's why it doesn't fucking make any sense to me.
Yeah.
I think the only thing we need to have is just us making sure the melee are behind the boss. Because, I mean, in the end, it doesn't matter where we're moving. You're just moving clockwise or anti-clockwise, and that's it.
Yep, I'm good. Let's go again. Yeah. I'm gonna solely position myself based on the boss.
Yeah. Only thing from earlier, we can keep going, but earlier as I said the boss on B or boss on D, I kind of misspoke because I forgot the proteins come out from the clone, not the boss. So we can pull it like a little bit north of B, a little bit north of D.
I hope you're ready to be ripped to shreds.
So put it in between the intersections.
Our challenger's first opponent.
I think so.
Can they hold their own against our feline ferocity?
Cards. Their cards.
I'm sorry, that was just a bad placement, Kaz.
I was out of that, but alright.
I mean, regardless, I shouldn't have put it like that.
You're good.
Looking left, right.
From my life 9, my soul I split.
Look alive, folks!
Right
because
to
this
say.
cat has 9.
Right will be safe.
Go forth, shadow of my heart.
Yes. Get ready to move.
You're doing great, buddy.
Moving.
Try this.
Partners on numbers. On your numbers.
Been so long.
Yeah.
Your mincemeat.
DPS is in. We are ending on partners again. Cards. And your card on your partner. Good. Raid wide. Boss will jump. It is raid buff from 10.
Talking about moving the boss like right here.
Yep, yeah, about right there, yeah. Maybe a smidgen more.
Yeah, okay.
Starting on 4.
Here it comes. Black Cat's lithe and lethal maneuver.
One movement.
Thank you.
Yeah, no board.
Staying on 3. Throws again.
Please bear with us while we repair the river.
DPS, party is south. DPS look futile. Party on 2.
Oh, that's cute. It's got a little laser under you to show the exact spot.
Party is north. Party on 4. Preparing for a tank swap. Group 1 is north, Group 2 is south.
Northeast.
Northeast, southwest. To the corner. Oop. Very good. Right about 5.
From my life 9, my soul I split.
Inside safe, jumping left. Or right. What?
You're doing great, bud.
Inside safe, jumping right.
And it's
Jumping relative north.
Your mincemeat.
Side. Cards. Oh, might hit with 2. Cards. So that was jumping left. So both on D. North of D.
Well, we don't know which one yet. We don't know
Yeah.
which one.
They're both the same way though.
Yeah, you need to come up towards the middle, though. Up towards the middle.
Yeah, over here.
Up
Over here,
towards the.
where I am.
Centering the bus.
Yeah.
Right, pull her up clean. Like a good tank.
This one's gonna be the Proteans, right?
Yep.
Okay.
Oh, it is not.
Nope. Never mind.
Group 1 up, Group 1 up north. Oh,
Good.
right.
Close enough.
Close enough.
That's actually nice. You don't have to remember what it is because you see the markers or not.
Yeah, you'll know. You just gotta remember which side's which.
Right.
Now she's gonna come south, and this is Proteans. But
Yep.
it's boss relative, so we.
Okay, who wants to take
and
Protean?
out of this.
She will jump according to the
Evan,
flow, not on the boss. Yep.
Yeah.
That's awkward, so it can be on the marker or a little bit north of it because of where the clones spawn. I don't like that.
It's
So
pretty lame.
in that case, that was my bad, Elias.
So we got it right the first time.
We did.
We got lucky the first time.
No.
50% of us got lucky the first time.
No, we progged.
I think in that case, for the clones, like if she jumps to the same side, if both clones jump to the same side, the melee DPS will just have to eat both true norths and just suffer. I'm sorry.
I've missed every single opportunity so far because it just doesn't work that way. So it's never mattered one single time which way we were doing positionals there.
If
I'm not
Ilias
missing
is
him.
feeling frisky, then he can pull the boss like to the correct clone the first time, and then move him just an inch to the second clone if you want to do that way.
Yeah, that's why I saved my rattling coils for this part.
Yeah. Do you know what I mean, Ilias?
I know where to move the boss the first time, and then you tell me where to go the second time, and I will put that gear in shift, and we will get a truck and.
Oh yeah, I can jump. I'll run over there and jump a bunch.
Yeah, the only reason I was giving you shit about moving it the way you did is that if I moved straight to the spot and then I had to backtrack and then slowly follow you, which is not great, but it
DPS adjust.
Yeah,
I was doing perfect. I was methodical as fuck.
I'm adjusting AF.
Oh man.
I could hear the frog's bones crunching.
Yeah, I had a bad thought with if we had all 8 people alive for that what we just went through, boss relative wouldn't work. So let's just see what happens.
Bro, no way.
Oh fuck! Forgot about that. I started thinking about boss relative.
God damn it.
Leo, what he's thinking about boss relative.
I'm gonna be honest, I'm so confused with boss relative, I just focus target Aramis and go right next to wherever he is.
That's a good plan, buddy. That's a good plan.
Since we're always doing the boss, it'll just be off of this fucker where she's facing.
Yep.
clones are just
You gotta
AoEs
move.
going off.
Right, you just gotta move to the clone. So if we're not
Right.
picture perfect, then you're out of uptime completely.
Nah, I'm fine.
Yeah, fuck you.
Right is save. Get ready to move. Move.
Try this.
Partners on your number. On your number. It will end on partners again to the right. Ending on partners. Port in. Card. Enter card on your partner. Very good. Bidding for raid one.
Kathy, this is you. Rep.
Chill dash mid. Raid buffs out. Okay, on 4.
Here it comes. Black Cat slides and lethal maneuver.
1 movement. Stay on 3. Find your tiles.
Please bear with us while we repair the ring.
Support. Pick a tile. Party on 2. Party on 2. Come here, one. Oh, that works too.
I've been seeing your strat, Walana.
And there she is.
The don't be the casualty of the
Party
party.
south. Party south. Oh, okay. Party north.
They're still in it. But
Kathy,
not
move.
for long.
Kathy, move.
I thought my transcendence would last long enough.
It's a knockback. It's a knockback. Party on 4. After the hit, group 1 north, group 2 south. Looking for tiles.
BB.
I got it.
That's what I meant. That's what I meant.
My man's got the spirit. He's just a little confused.
Northeast.
Southwest. To the corner.
Oh shit!
Uh,
Okay, I'll
somebody-
just go out. No,
Yeah.
I'll just go completely the fuck out. There we go.
I was feeling kind of sleepy anyway. Ah man, Sean, go on, go ahead. Just give me a Red Bull.
From my life 9, my soul I split.
Outside safe.
Beautifully dodged.
So left, outside safe.
Left outside, yep.
Your mismate.
Is in.
Oh,
in.
yeah. All right.
Oh, I'm the wrong position. Sorry, guys. Probably was facing the other side.
Oh,
You
okay.
can jump up, you can jump up.
I really
Yeah.
thought he was saying like the other side.
Yeah, you're okay, buddy.
Like I said, makes no sense to me.
You got this, Kathy. Oh, Kathy. Botch the LP.
Let's go ahead and reset. We're getting about to the point of the instance timer. We don't wanna. If we resolve it and then we can't go any further, that'd be.
Yeah. No, that ain't worth the shit. Let's go out.
I gotta change
Oh,
it with
that's
some
funny as hell.
warmer clothes anyway.
That's fine. Repair.
So while we were doing one of our polls, I think Leo's doppelganger came into my chat because this person named Leo Stressing started advertising cheap viewer bots.
Oh no.
So you got
Leo.
something you wanna tell us?
Half price for raid members.
Yeah, there you go. We got a sale. Just
Good
use
deal.
Just use floor tank. It's the code. You got this.
Nah, like I get it. You know, Fred kind of got that energy, like, you know, tech bro. He kind of seems like the type to sell that kind of shit.
Fred's just got 100 cell phones, and he just
Fred's
turns
too
into
busy
your
fucking
fucking
sleeping.
screen.
Yeah, Fred's too busy sleeping because he's too busy making money from doing nothing. He's grinding.
He got that passive income. Passive income.
It's from that all the monkeys he bought.
All right, when Ilias gets back, we're good.
Oh shit, do I have a fork?
Check your gear if you're not repaired. I mean, we can still do it inside, but you might as well burn some time while we're waiting on him to come back with different clues.
I despise my chat. They're telling me to go to bed. It's 8:30.
Go to
Yeah,
bed.
Go to bed.
don't forget you're trying to mit bloody before your burst, so you don't have to try to do it during your burst.
Yeah.
You know what? This is a good time to get different music.
Music.
I can't
Oh,
believe
also-
you're not listening to the Discount Arms music.
Whoever is mitting, meaning feint, addle, wrench, whatever, for what is that? That's the first clone, and before the first raid wide. So it'll be either partners or light parties. Each hit, like we bait the first two, each hit counts as a different cast, so you can mit them individually. Meaning, just before the fourth hit goes off, throw out an addle or feint or whatever, and it'll cover the light party stack or the partner stack plus the raid wide. You don't have to wait.
The timing. The timing's like.
We get 15
hold on.
seconds now, so it's enough. I've been doing.
Yeah, no, as I was saying, where did I put it on here though? Where the?
It's 11 seconds between hits.
You clearly don't know me. I don't even like chicken nuggets. I'm not baby anymore. I'm like 20.
Bloody swipe. So what the goal here is that if Kathy mits the repeated quadruple swipe, so the second one, the clone one, it will last all the way through to bloody swipe. That's why I was saying do it before mits. Or before burst at 2 minutes. So you do it at 1:50.
Yes, we're saying the same thing. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
You'll have to go check out that website that I posted earlier because we put a bunch of people's stuff in there. But that's what ours look like right now. Supposed to look like right now. All right. We go again. Round 2 fight.
Okay. Yeah. Yes.
If anybody's alt tabbed, the queue's up.
Come
on. Also, I'm just gonna go back. Let's just do True North. It's gonna cause more problems if we do otherwise, even though the boss is turned. Just know where North is, basically.
Oh.
So even for the 2 clones, whenever she does 9 lives twice, we have to memorize the clone movement. Regardless of where the boss is facing, we're still doing True North clocks.
Oh, okay.
So whatever your clock is now, it will always be that.
Sounds like a plan, Stan.
We are not adjusting to the boss then.
We are not.
Okay.
I'm 2. I'm northeast. I will always be northeast. Wherever the boss is, I'm northeast of the boss.
I just have to remember to face north sometimes so I can figure out where I am.
So we're doing a full True North.
Full True North for everything.
Halfway through swap.
But I will still try and get, you should still try and face the boss north as much as you can. It's kind of awkward whenever there's the 2 clones thing, just because one clone is in front of the other.
Yeah.
But you can just do your
But
best.
just remind me if I'm not facing it north fast enough.
Okay.
Yeah, it won't matter which way it's facing now. So we're good. It just wants to be on that side so we can still hit it.
Yeah.
Hey, we can keep going. Don't cancel the countdown. But are too many people going to one side or the other for the knockback?
Didn't look like it the last 2 times. We just lost someone off the edge.
I did it again. Fuck me, man. I'm diving in, but I'm diving in with 2 other people, so I didn't figure out what was happening.
Not sure.
DPS in.
against our feline ferocity.
Board in. Cards.
Also, to answer your question, tacos are actually pretty good. I haven't had them in a long time, though.
20 more bit drop.
Looking left,
My
right.
life 9, my soul I split.
Look alive, folks, because this
Right
cat
this way.
has 9.
Go forth, shadow
Right
of
this
my
way.
heart.
Get ready to move.
Try this.
Light parties. Ending on light parties. DPS in, inner cards. Board in. Cards. Ending on light parties, inner cards. Bidding. Yep.
Beautiful.
Raid wide.
Yeah, this should cover both. So nice. Good job, Kathy. Fuck you, Jacob.
Starting on 4.
Here it comes. Black Cat's light and lethal maneuver.
2 movements. Ending on 4. Oops, all roads.
You guys aren't gonna believe this.
While we repair the ring.
Find your tile. Spread fit. We DPS again. That works. Party's north. Party's north.
Motherfucker, my spot.
Yeah, Kathy, you'll always take the insides. I'll talk to you about it after this.
Party is on 3 south.
Yeah, land this on you.
Don't do it, bro.
Nah.
Party's on 1. Party's south side. DP.
Alright.
Group 1 is north, group 2 is south.
Northeast, southwest.
Sorry, that was good.
Is that easier, or is saying like 2 and 4 easier since we have the markers?
Probably the markers is probably the easiest because people don't always know like directionals. So.
Yeah, I can try to just. It just takes me a second to think.
For my life 9.
Oh my god, I missed my attack and just AoE. Nobody looked.
I did.
Nobody
Outside
looked.
is safe. Outside is safe. Jumping right, outside.
Dragoon.
Getting yourself. Lead. That is jumping B.
True North gamers.
True north. True north clocks. DPS in.
That's very clean.
Cards. Inner cards.
I'm stupid.
that's jumping left. You can pull her to D at least. Both hits are on D. So whichever clone that she tethers to, you're gonna move the boss to where the clone will end up. Make sense?
Roger.
You move her a little bit south. It doesn't. It's not an ending perfect though.
Which one is it?
That's a good fucking question.
It was.
It's
outside in. Oh.
There you go. There you go.
This
If
is
you
clock
got
spots.
marked
True north
out-
clock spots. Yeah. We still need
bad.
clocks, guys. Yeah.
If you got a mark, you gotta get out. Everybody else has to go in.
I was,
Yes,
I
so
was
if
going
you have
on the
a-
boss.
If you have a marker over your head, you can't go anywhere because you still need to be inside for the second hit for the clock spots. So if you have a marker, just be outside. You can be max melee, but still be on your clock spot. You need to be on your clock spot.
Like, hey, I knew exactly where I was supposed to be and it was there.
You had
I was. I sprinted in, but I was there.
It looked great until I was like, there's a lot of people with fucking AoEs
Yeah.
that are about to splash the ever-loving fuck out of me when this first cone goes off.
I lined up with the boss, and then I saw the clone jump, and I'm like, oh, fuck.
The important thing to note, too, on those is we're going to get the other half of the group, because we're going to eventually get here. The other half of the group is also going to get those AoE markers, but it's not going to go off until the end of that mechanic. So it actually takes longer for the second ones to go off. So you have to still dodge both of the other things, but you need to make sure you end back out on your clock spot and out if you have a marker for the last set.
You're okay to be in if you're melee, just be max melee, because it won't clip if you're max, but if you get hit by 2, you're dead.
Yeah,
So definitely don't stack with your
really
partner.
big. Yeah.
No, that's what I was saying earlier. You can, because the marker by itself is just the debuff. It by itself doesn't do much damage. It's just more work for the healer, essentially.
Yeah, it doesn't actually do much damage either.
You get the only time we're actually taking Proteans is the first and second hit. There's enough time between the second hit and the second marker where the debuffs won't overlap.
All right, so let me get
Let's
this.
kill this. Oh, never mind.
Okay.
So we follow her to where she jumps to. We resolve those Proteans mechanics, whatever they're called, whatever.
Proteans, you get it
Prosciuttos. We solve the prosciuttos.
Right.
And then after that is when I pull her to one of the spots. When I pull her to one of the spots, and then we find out which clone we're going to, I pull her just a little bit ahead or below to where the clone is, and then we resolve where the clone is going to be.
Yes.
Yeah, think of it as
True north.
Think of it as you're
That's all I need
basically
to know.
trying to fake the boss being where the clone's going to be, right? So that way,
Yeah, we're
it's
trying to put them so we
right.
can maintain
Like
our
the
time
overlap.
as well as mechanic. Yeah.
right. And so, and the clones will always be like, they'll always be like a little bit south and north because they're touching a little bit, so it won't be dead on the line. So you just want her to be roughly around there. You can definitely look at the squares when she moves too and get an idea.
Yeah.
No, you're good, Leo.
Just want you guys to know.
No, I'm confident that you know what needs to happen there. We just have to get there enough that everybody's
it's
confident.
just performing.
It's gonna be crazy when we look back at this and we're like, bro, remember when this was difficult?
If it's any consolation, this part with the 2 clones is probably the biggest hurdle in the fight.
It is.
Yeah, and I think the hardest part isn't even performing the action, it's that our brains think differently, and some of us are automatically thinking, oh, I'm always looking one way, and others are thinking, oh, I'm always looking relative, and it's just hard to adjust it back.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be honest, the thing that always trips me up is I can never fucking remember which one is gonna be happening with north or south tether.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah, I
Look
mean,
at
if,
it and then
if
kinda
somebody's
I hate that mechanic. I
if
don't think
somebody's
he remembers
fast,
it.
if somebody's fast at typing, then you can just hit enter, and whichever the first clone that she summons is, you could just
I
write
got
what
an
it was,
idea.
like either, or even make a macro. Just make a chat
I'm
macro
doing that right now.
says, yeah, just make a chat macro that says north is 1 or north is 2, and we'll know. You can just mash it, and then you'll just remember. You're still gonna need to know fucking which side was safe or whatever, but I mean, well, at least if it's the cleaves. But other than that, it'll make it a little easier.
Yeah, if you just want to say like north clone Protean or north clone in out, that's fine.
Yeah, hang on 1 second. I'm making 4 macros, north, south, and then Protean or left, right.
You could probably just make. You probably just get away with making 2. Just make 1. Just make 2 for north, because once you see either clone, even if south starts first, you'll know what north is all the time. I mean, you can make 4 if you want to. I don't give a fuck.
Yeah, fuck. He's doing party fighter macros.
Save yourself some time. Yeah.
Yeah.
Because you only really need to know 1 since there's only 2.
There we go. Let me just put that macro there.
New plan, we just make Kathy's viewers say in chat which is which.
Bro, I'm
like
hemorrhaging
like,
viewers right now. I'm pretty sure I have like 1 person, and it's
like
Ghost on an
people.
alt.
Yeah, the 9 people, the 9th player in our raid
Gamer,
team.
true gamer.
Alright, I'm food check if your food's getting low, and then I'm ready.
Just give me
That's
one
fine.
second.
They're there for the story, and then it's like, oh, gameplay. Fuck that. I'm out.
No, most
I've
of
been
my chat
watching
doesn't.
these-
No, most of my chat doesn't
raid,
play
yeah.
Final Fantasy, so they don't care.
Ah, yeah. I was gonna say, if you're not a raider, or especially if you don't play MMOs, like especially Savage, it has so much weird shit going on. It's just like, what's going on? I don't know. Pretty colors.
Yeah, if you're not actually learning to fight, you're just like, I don't know what the
They've
fuck
been
is happening.
discussing left and right and where the fuck north is for like 4 hours. I don't fucking know. There's a
Bro,
cat.
do they not know
Same
where
shit
north
for
is?
2.5
Just go
hours. They
forward.
must be insane.
Just go forward, forehead.
Nah, next time, I don't know if I'll stream the entire tier, because the thing is also, I just don't think it's that interesting to watch.
It's not unless you're really into Final Fantasy.
I don't know
it-
what SDL
well, also,
is.
I don't
Or if
provide.
they were really good.
Well, the other thing is, I don't provide anything that other content creators provide already.
Your winning personality.
Yeah.
What personality?
everybody-
I like.
Everybody that watches gets to see you get smoked. By
I don't
shit.
even talk like most of the time. I've realized this. I just go like full like cathartic.
I made noises now.
Focus. Yeah, look at that.
If anything, like most of the stream is just you guys talking.
Hell
Let's
yeah.
have sideways swipe me.
That's the half thing where she swipes left or right.
Yeah.
I didn't want to put
Please.
left-right swipe because I don't want somebody to look at that and go, oh, it's
You're
left.
like, oh, it's left. Yeah.
Yeah, because your brain's just gonna see left and go, ah, yes.
That's the in and out? Or
Swipes is like inside safe, outside safe. Swipes.
Yeah, or the left-right when we line up behind her.
Cool.
He just didn't want to say
Yeah.
left, right, and then somebody read it and go the wrong thing, thinking.
I understand that. I'm just making sure that's what they're saying.
Yeah, no, you're good.
It's a 50-50, bro.
Thanks, you guys good?
Yeah, my tooth's been attacking me tonight, so I'm like,
Oh.
oh, I can't think straight when that shit hurts.
Yeah.
So I have to go fucking like pace until this shit stopped.
That's right.
I got a few more weeks and then I can get this bitch taken out.
You could do the Nerf gun tooth floss strat.
Right.
I mean, the toast.
You could just use an or.
Go in the bathroom and
Yeah.
yell really hard and rip that bitch out, but
That might be bad.
that might be
My
real bad.
dad's stretch.
Just mitigate.
Just rinse my mouth with salt water.
Just say you mitigated.
Can they hold their own against our feline ferocity?
Yeah, they. Card. Yeah. Looking left, right.
From my life 9, my soul I split.
Look alive, folks, because
Left.
this cat has 9.
I see.
Go forth,
Left.
shadow of my heart. Try this.
Ending on partners on your dump.
Fuck me.
You're good. Nice shake it off. That probably saved me.
Yeah.
DPS in. Forward in. Ending on partners again. Card. Inner card midding. Red white coming. Red buff and 10. Starting on 4.
Here it comes. Black Cat's lithe and lethal maneuver.
2 movements. Ending on 4.
Please bear with us while we repair the ring.
Spreading. DPS again. Party is on 2 or 3. Party on 3.
Good job, Super C.
Party south. Party south. Party's north.
Here.
Party on 1. TV coming. Group 1 is looking north, Group 2 is looking south. In a corner.
2 and 4.
Oh, okay, that's what I get for having it turn the other way.
Get wrecked, nerd.
I did.
Right up
I
to
moved,
5.
I moved it the last second. Thank you.
Well,
From my life 9, my soul I split.
inside safe. Inside is safe. Jump in left, inside safe.
Bottom clone.
Your mincemeat.
True north. DPS in. Forward in. Card in a card. She jumped right. They're both on D, both D side. Just wait
Bottom
for
is
both.
swipe.
D side, D side, D side, D side. Come here, come here.
D side, D side, D
Delta.
side.
Yep.
D side, D side. D side.
Alright, this
D
is
side.
swipe.
North. Yeah,
Swipes we need to
push
be
it north, push it
parties.
north. Yeah, light parties. What was it, inside?
I'm pretty sure it was inside. It was.
Yes. However,
Light parties do matter.
That was
Especially when it's a healer targeted light party.
Yeah. So right here, Elias, you can move her north to match with the clone.
Yep, that's great right there. And then normally we would do our shit, but it's impossible because we only have 4 people. So Kathy, come here. I got you.
get ready to
Kathy.
line up.
You get
Then,
smoked. Yeah, I got Kathy.
oh. Dang. So actually, you can take a cleave and a tornado. You just can't take 2 tornadoes. Interesting.
Oh, the AoE doesn't kill. I mean, did you have full health?
I survived with about like 2% HP.
Okay, I was gonna say I had like 70k, no shot. I could have took both. I just saw Kathy running for the far corner, and I just moved my shit to smoke Kathy.
Yeah,
with
I
both.
moved in to just die, and it both hit. I'm like, oh, fuck, okay.
Yep.
We're getting power better through the power of friendship.
We're
I'll
friends.
find that clip later.
We're getting
It's,
to the same spot consistently. We just have
when
to clean up
Incubus
just that
is
one
playing.
part.
I hope you're ready to be ripped to shreds.
Yeah, I think the only other we'll have is just the fun tile part. And that's not too bad, it's just responding fast.
Yeah, I think it'd be alright.
Guard.
Hey, fuck.
Inner guard.
Oh, there goes the Pars.
Fucking true north.
My bars.
From my life
Look at
nine,
left, right.
my soul I split.
Look alive, folks.
Right
because
to
this
save.
cat has 9.
Right
Go
is safe.
forth, shadow of my heart.
Get ready to move. So then,
Try this.
Friends.
partners on your number.
Your mincemeat.
DPS in, ending on partner. Board in. Card. Inner card on partner. Okay. Red wide. Boss will recenter north automatically. Or center, rather. Starting on 4.
Here it comes. Black cat's lithe and lethal maneuver.
1 movement. Ending on 3. 1 movement. It's columns.
What? Alright, everybody turn your camera so it's Rose.
Hell yeah, I just did.
Find your tiles. Soft spread. It is support.
Support.
Party east.
Get slapped.
Party on 2. Overrule on it. There you go. Party on 4.
Yeah, there you go, Sean.
And party can stay on 4.
Alright, you're good to move out.
When you ever want to do something real fun, you can rescue right before that goes off.
Please don't give me a heart attack.
TV. Group 1 is looking north towards A. Group 2 south looking towards C.
Or towards Delta and Bravo here. Right?
No.
Oh, you're right. It
no.
does turn. You're right. You're right.
Yeah. And it's 1 and 3. Good luck. Oh, that was really good. I figured I confused everyone after that.
Yeah, that's my bad.
No, you're good.
I'm gonna true north that every time. It's good.
There was a bit of a traffic jam.
From my life 9, my
Get both
soul
up.
I split.
Inside safe.
Nowhere. There you go.
I was thinking about the clock spots.
I'm using these now just to tell myself where they are in case I forget. But I'll do it again when we get to it.
Yep. Jumping left. Inside.
Your mincemeat.
Jumping right. Oh,
Sorry, that's fucky.
This one.
Oh.
Yeah.
I'm scared.
Help! Sorry.
It was left, right, so yeah, it's on D. Nice. It is Proteans first, Proteans with markers. So DPS will, sorry, markers will be out.
Big shield, Shin, you can live this.
Markers out, markers are out. Markers
You gotta
are
still
out.
go to your clocks.
In your
You gotta
clocks.
go to your
Markers
clocks.
are out in your clocks.
You get. Yeah, okay, I'm dead.
Don't worry, I took one. I took two, I'm fine.
Yeah,
So
even if you get a marker, you still go to your clock. You just can't be.
Yeah.
You can't be in.
and at least will do his best to move the boss to where the clone would be, but your clock will be based on the clone, not on the boss, just because
If you
that's
have
where
to
Proteans
adjust,
come out.
just do it.
That's right.
But that's the only real body check mechanic is, you know.
Yeah, Proteans in general, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, Proteans for sure, and really fucking bad when you have to deal with the markers.
If we're doing well when we get to that, I believe you can probably tank LB to survive. I'm not sure how much a double does. If it's like 99999 or if it's just too much.
You get a vulnerability if you get double stacked.
Right.
Either one.
I just don't know how much, because some of the vulns are like, you just take 99999 next
It
time.
kills you. It kills you outright.
Yeah, okay, great. Never mind.
Can they hold their own against our feline
We got
atrocities?
this. We're gonna get there.
Oh yeah. Just practice.
Card. Your card.
Fucked everything up.
This will be the one then.
Yep.
That's what my parents said.
Armis, I need you to switch to Samurai because every time our Sam would die and get a shit parse, we would clear.
That's how it went for me too.
Yup.
Anytime
Zen died, we knew.
Oh.
Hello, kitty.
Can you shark him?
From my life 9, my soul I split.
Look alive, folks,
Right.
because this
Right
guy
is safe.
has 9.
As Dark Knight, when I used to tank, I would evoke during her AoE or whatever, and then just shirk, because that usually got it for the rest of the fight. They usually AoE around the end of your opener.
Looking across. Crossing.
Try this.
Partner stacks on your number.
A test of your reflexes.
Ending on partner.
Your mincemeat.
DPS inner cards inside. Board in. Cards. Inner cards on your partner. Midding. Right buff from 5. On 4.
Here it comes. Black Cat's lithe and lethal maneuver.
1 movement.
Please bear with us while we repair the ring.
Spread out. For your tile, it's support again. It's party's west. Party is west. Party's east. Party's at 4. Swap over. Party on 2. looking east-west for knockbacks.
Uh, 1-3.
Happy, I'll move. You don't have to worry.
Raid buffs.
From my life 9, my soul I split.
Outside. Jumping right outside.
Beautifully dodged.
Oh, that's north.
Your mincemeat.
APS in. Board in. Jesus. Card. Inner card. Also jumping right.
The same thing we just did.
Yeah, we
just
gotta
both
see which
right?
one's first.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Yeah, so one stops it.
Yeah, if we get north,
Okay,
no,
this
we
is
didn't.
here.
So this,
So this is Proteans. This is Proteans. So put on your clock spot.
Okay.
Markers
Move
are
out.
out. Markers
Healers
are
in.
out.
Or...
Yes, board in. Goes off. Markers are in. Cards. Inner cards.
Oh shit.
Yes.
Shit. Didn't count.
Yeah, so for weird ones like that where it's that was DPS out, so it's the opposite of what we normally do.
We have healer.
I flexed into the other thing.
Yeah, yeah. What about healer? I'll be there. Yeah, it's gotta be close.
It's on. It's based on healers. Make sure y'all aren't on the same side. Okay.
Easy. Oh fuck.
Yeah,
I'll be
healer.
there, I'll be
Three.
there.
I'll be three.
He's tanking.
I'm back.
Save the
Yeah.
man.
Sorry, shit.
Raid wide. Raid will help.
Meds out.
I got what I got. Yeah.
Oh my god!
It hurts. That shit hurts.
Yeah.
Okay, we recover. We recover.
Everything's going
This is
according to
tiles again, I
plan.
believe.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
possible.
Yeah.
Good.
So we have time.
This one.
Run 4.
How do you want to line up groups?
It's gonna be 2 movements. Tank healer or DPS left or right. On 4. On 4.
Left to right.
Move. Yes. Woo.
That's
So
amazing cast.
Overshadow is going to have a marker for party stacks. It's just everybody except for the marker. Splintering Nails is going to be roll groups. It'll be tank, healer, DPS, left or right. So just resolve the ball as normal. Party on 3. Party on 3.
Okay. Nice.
Resolving paw is normal. This is DPS. Party's north. Splintering Nails. Tank, healer, DPS. Tank, healer, DPS, left or right. Tank, healer, DPS, left or right.
Kathy, move. Kathy, move. Other side.
Yeah. Marker, so on 1. Party's on 1. Tank, healer, DPS again. I don't think we can solo it.
I don't.
Hey
think
guys, we got
well,
it.
it targets one person though, so as long as you don't
Okay.
double up, you're good. You're
Yeah.
Good. Yeah. Splintering Nails is fine. All right. Last one is we need
Party
to
is
south.
out. And good luck.
All right. Fuck you.
I've got an idea.
No.
Oh, I didn't even do that.
Yeah, we're good.
Okay, now we clear.
All right, me and Kaz, you're just gonna invuln here.
So
I'm
those
already
Hell
involved, motherfucker.
Yeah, we're doing. Oh shit! Something didn't happen.
You ran out.
How do you think I survived that stack?
Oh, okay. I didn't know you had this. That's right. Did you have a stack marker too? I thought Leo had the stack marker.
No, I had
did.
it, I think.
Okay.
Was it? Oh, okay.
Yeah. I ran you down.
Alright.
Yeah, I saw Leo move and I just went the other way.
Yeah, so for reference, we all have to be on the same tile. I don't even know if we have to, but let's just do it on the same tile.
Yeah, it's easy.
They're thin
so-
enough.
So let's say C is the boss, and we're on this tile. So this is tank, healer, DPS. You don't have to be like on the line because the Proteans are small enough. But
It's the same exact cone size, and the only reason that we can't overlap is because two of them are lethal, but one of them doesn't hurt at all, really. So it should be fine as long as we're all in the same spot.
Yep.
The only reason you killed everybody is because double is a vuln stack and then at 999.
Yeah.
No, I just didn't know
And
that was Protean. I thought
like
that
all
was stack
mechanics.
again.
Nah,
You're good.
it'll be a line stack, and then if you don't see the line stack marker, just always look at the boss and go to the far right of the square we're in. You'll see me and check.
The stack marker will always have an indicator. It'll be overshadow. Splintering nails is the one that does not have an indicator. That's roll groups. Also, this rotates like this setup. So if this is the save tile that party is on, then I will be over here because this is the right side for DPS, and this is healer, and this is tank. So it just rotates.
Got it.
Hey.
Yeah, that's great.
Yeah, hell yeah.
It's like 45%.
We were pretty close to solving marks and tethers too. It just got a little scuffed because they were the opposite.
Yeah.
It was just trying to like quickly adapt to it because it was like, oh fuck, right.
Yeah, we'll just get like if it's support or DPS, we'll just call it there. It'll be helpful. That way we know if it's cards or inner cards.
Can they hold their own against our feline ferocity?
I will not get hit by Proteans this time.
Good job, buddy.
I will not get hit by Proteans as I get hit by Proteans.
I will say, Cass,
shit.
you actually, when that mouser happened, you got hit by the mouser that cracked the panel, but then survived because you ran through.
Yeah, no,
I saw you get the debuff, it was so great.
I was wondering because I was like, this motherfucker like ghosted across the fucking platform.
We're fine, we're fine. We don't need to worry about it, right?
Right side. Right side is safe.
Sometimes things just happen and, you know, we're just happy.
Happy little accidents.
Yeah. It's all God, you know?
God's
Yeah.
not real.
Get ready to swap. Swapping.
Try this.
Light parties. East-west light parties.
I'm somewhere.
Yeah.
Doing great, bud.
DPS will be in.
Your mincemeat.
Ending on light parties.
I put that down way too early.
Cards. Inner cards ending on light parties. Bidding. Great buff and 10. This is just guaranteed to start on 4.
Here it comes. Black Cat's lithe and lethal maneuver.
One movement. Conrose.
Please bear with us while we repair the ring.
Sun off spreads. DPS again. Party south. Okay. Party on 2. Party on 4.
North.
Yeah, party north, sorry. Party north.
It was one of those tests to see whether we actually knew the mechanic.
Yeah.
I was not confident, so we were calling it.
I was staring at the other monitor because fucking with music going on.
Looking north-south. Find your knockbacks.
1-3.
I like it. Ray buff in 5.
From my life 9, my soul I split.
Inside save. Inside the save. Jumping right.
Beautifully done.
And top.
Skipping north.
Yeah.
You're
Looking for the jump.
meat.
DPS in. Card. Inner card. So that's a double right, so we have to wait for the clone. We have to wait for her to choose a clone.
Oh, bro.
Other side, D. This will be Proteans. So get to your clocks based on the clone.
Oh, north is half.
Yeah, that's half.
Oh, okay. This is
Okay.
inside.
My parties. We need some people south. Need some people south.
Gamers,
Yeah,
you're
it
on the
was
wrong
inside.
side.
It was inside. Alright,
Don't worry, I
that's my bad. Oh, we have the macro and everything.
It's all good.
Okay, the Proteans, you can pull her a little bit south. Yeah, south of B, yeah.
Just do enough damage to get LB3, I guess.
The other south, that's okay.
Okay.
Hey, Windy Gamers.
Oh, we did.
Markers are out.
No. Markers just can't be. Oh, the markers can't be in.
Oh, good. We almost saved it.
Yeah, close. Yeah, it's just scummy, but it's a lot of information to just catalog. It's like a worse seed of sacrifice.
Yes.
I have terrible memory to begin with, and then I get high, and it's even worse. So that's why.
It's,
why I made it
it's
gross.
essentially 6 things you have to remember for like 45 seconds, and fuck that. I mean, that's just impossible.
The mechanics
It
just
would be a
sober
lot
check.
easier with
Oh
a
my
ninth
God.
person.
Yeah, right. We just need somebody.
At
hire
least it's not
somebody
a
to
fucking
watch.
color blindness check.
God.
Love UT.
Oh.
We
Next
found
time
out
I
like
get pulled
3 of us
over,
were.
they're gonna be like, "Can you confidently PROG M1S?"
Can you
Nope,
confidently
I'm
tell me
down.
which DC this is?
Yeah, you can go ahead and take me to jail.
Our challenger's first opponent, Black Cat. Can they hold their own against our feline ferocity?
Okay.
From my life 9, my soul I split.
Look alive, folks, because
Right,
this
save.
cat has 9.
Go
Right to
forth,
save.
shadow of my heart.
You like that? Awesome.
Try this.
Ending on light parties, east-west.
Your mincemeat.
Gonna end on light parties again, it's DPS in. Cards. Inner cards, light parties. Mighty Hill. We're good. Easy. Raid wide. Raid buff in 10.
Black Cat's lithe and lethal maneuver.
One movement. Yeah, so unless we're insanely unlucky, let's assume we're always starting on 4, and I'll just call one movement 2 movements.
Okay.
Call
Jinxed us.
I was gonna say.
Yeah, it's like the rose all over again.
What is it, like 30 pulls in a row? Maybe, dude.
That's how the game works, it knows.
I guess so. Find your tile, look over your head. Is DPS? Party's east. Party's west. Party's on 2. Party on 4.
Back happy. Don't grade positionals.
DB. We're gonna look east-west for our tiles.
1 and 3.
Kathy might need help.
Have some
Above the
shields.
5. Yeah, I saw that.
A crumb of shields.
From my life 9, my soul I split.
Oh yeah. Outside? Jumping right outside.
North.
Your mincemeat.
Cards. Inner cards. So we're going to D at least? Both to jump the same way? Just gotta look for which one it is.
South
South?
Proteans.
That's
Yep.
Proteans.
Yep. Clock's on the clone. Thank you, sir.
Wait for markers.
Yeah,
Alright,
DPS will be in.
DPS in.
DPS in.
This is normal program.
Okay, alright, we're doing this, Ilias.
Adjust.
You
up it.
gamers, they're fine.
Yeah. Okay. Oh yeah.
Oh, did some?
yeah.
Oh, did you guys not have enough Protean?
No.
Oh, I'm tanking.
Yeah, there's no tanks.
Okay, I was wondering why I got a second hit.
Hang on, we almost got LB3.
Yeah.
Well, I mean,
All right, Sean, you got this. Scholar tank.
wait, actually, the LB button, the
moving.
LB is going up kind of fast.
Light parties?
Wait,
All right,
wait.
all right. Use your tank invuln real quick. It'll be great.
Out, it's out, it's out.
Yeah.
It's out.
You'd never have survived this shot anyway.
Yeah.
We're.
Also, hi, Just. Hope you're doing well.
I just like to think that the smallest member of the raid would carry us to victory.
Actually,
Just a little kitty.
funny enough, in one of the polls with where Proteans got messed up, Shun literally got Lala privileged because he was so small he didn't get clipped at all.
Just right over.
He was like right in the middle.
For pulling the boss, Ilias, so I saw that the clones are always in line with the 1, 2, 3, 4. So if you want, you can pull the boss to either A or I removed the way marker. A or B, right there. And then if it's the bottom clone, the boss doesn't have to move. If it's the top clone, you just go north a little bit. You know what I mean?
Say that one more time for me, just so I can hear it again.
So the clones are always in line with the 1, 2 marker between them and the 3, 4 marker between them. So if if she does the bottom clone first, you just pull the boss right here. And then if she does the bottom clone, the boss doesn't have to move anymore until the second clone. If she pulls the top clone first, then you're just gonna go pull the boss right here first.
Okay.
And then pull it down to where I am second.
Yeah, he's just trying to give you a static starting spot instead of in the middle of the two.
Yeah, so you can always pull the boss here or on the other side, opposite of 3.
Depending on where we need
to start with, yeah. And then you see, okay, she chose this clone, so I'll pull it to this spot. You know what I mean?
Okay, so I'm gonna say it again back to you. Tell me if I say it right.
Okay.
She pulls the bottom clone first.
Yeah.
Then I'm taking it to those southern positions that you just showed me.
Yep.
Okay. If she pulls the top clone first, we don't go nowhere.
If she pulls the top clone first, then you have to pull it to the northern position. So
okay.
you're gonna start pulling her. It's either 1 or 2. If she pulls the bottom clone, then you don't move. If she pulls the top clone, then
okay, you're saying preemptively pull her there.
Right, before she ever picks
yeah.
a clone at all, you're gonna go to either 1 or 2.
Yeah,
Okay.
so
Depending
you
on
always
which
end
side
up.
we gotta start.
You always end up on one of these numbers, basically.
Okay.
Yeah.
So now my question to you is that wherever I pull her to, right, and then we do whichever one it is, am I always going to the opposite side of the ring to resolve the next one?
No. If you're talking about like east-west, no. Sometimes they'll both be on the same side, sometimes they'll be on opposite sides.
Right.
Okay.
So sometimes you have
that
to pull
just
it
changes
diagonally.
whenever.
Right. Yeah, so if we're really unlucky, you'll start at like D4 and you'll have to move her for the second one all the way to 2B.
Yeah, sometimes it'll be like that, and that's fucked.
It sucks.
Okay.
Yeah.
But at least this way, he'll call which side we're going, and you'll just always have a static spot to start. And then,
Alright, cool.
and then worst case scenario, if you have to move at all, you get to just walk straight north.
Cool. So you guys, if you don't see me moving her, call out the number.
Okay.
And that'll be able to tell me best where exactly to put her.
Okay, all right, that sounds good. Yeah. We're getting closer though. I mean, we were getting close on waymarks there. We just had ups, so just.
Yep. It's just cleaning up every little thing, and we're good.
I hope you're ready to be ripped to shreds.
Our challenger's first opponent, Black Cat. Can they hold their own against our feline ferocity?
Hurts. Your card.
From my life 9, my soul I split.
Look alive, folks, because
Left
this
is safe.
cat has 9.
Go
Left is
forth,
safe.
shadow of my heart.
Ready to move.
Try this.
Light parties. East west. And the unlight parties again.
Your mincemeat.
Deepest inner cards. Card. Inner card light parties. We like it. Raid button 10 with raid wide.
I don't think my mitigates. I pressed it too early.
Oh, good.
You're
All
close.
right.
Okay.
Starting on 4.
Here it comes. Black Cat's lithe and lethal maneuver.
One movement. Problems? Find your times.
Please bear with us while we repair the room.
Be supports. Party's east side. Party's east. Party's on 4.
Success.
Party stays on 4. Aurelius. Over. Yeah.
Got it.
Party on 2.
Recentering.
TV. Party's looking east-west for your tile after.
Q4.
God damn it.
The
Oh dear, the challenger's fallen out of the ring.
Eight buffs.
From my life 9, my soul I split.
Outside. Jumping right.
Beautifully
Stop.
dodged.
Your mincemeat.
Going north.
Oh,
That's okay.
Oh, sorry. I did a true north. I don't know when. Wait, I didn't do a true north. I did one relative.
That might have been my fault. I don't know. Maybe it snapshots really late because I tried to move early to cast, and I guess it just snapshots late. I think it's my fault.
Try to
Oh,
still
no.
do as
North
much
first.
markers as we can.
Yeah.
This is the half, so we're good.
On the side.
It needs to be the other side though, right? Didn't she go?
Yeah, it's
no,
other
no, no.
side, yeah. And it's out as well. No,
Uh,
other side, guys. Other side.
Yeah.
Of the
Yeah,
No.
yeah. I got
this
this.
guy.
Don't worry,
Okay.
guys.
Yeah.
So Leo,
This
give me
one's
shields,
also right.
bro.
You're pulling her to B. Pulling back to B.
All right,
Oh,
here we
there's
go.
no tank, but
Here we
we're
go. I'm
pulling-
going, bro. I'm pulling her to B, bro. We're
There you
doing
go.
it. Oh shit. Okay, I did.
Would have lived if you were a samurai.
I know. I could have had the
True.
tank buff. Could have had the tank buff. Time to start leveling the Sam.
Gotta come in here all tanks. Easy
They don't
fight.
have to. They don't have to have a brain to play my class, though, bro.
Hey,
That
Doug,
sounds
just play warrior
terrible.
with me.
Play
We
warrior
will-
with you.
Sam.
Full
I'll bring the
warriors.
grenade launcher.
Warrior is simple. It knows what it does well, which is hit shit.
The warrior hits. That's it. I hit
the
1,
button.
I hit 2, I hit 3, I hit other buttons every once
I'm a
in
little
while.
sad
Every
that
2
you can't
minutes.
cheese this boss by just dragging her over an empty tile.
Yeah, right.
That would be
You can
kind
Dark
of
Souls her.
Yep.
Oops, you're gone.
I do
Oh, the
miss when
Vault
you
of
could
Glass Wig.
fluid aura the fucking A4S boss out of the area.
Be ripped to shreds.
Kind of get stuck in the wall.
Our challenger's first opponent, Black Cat. Can they hold their own against our feline ferocity?
From my life 9, my soul I split.
Look alive, folks, because this cat
Side.
has died.
Go
Looking
forth,
left.
shadow of my heart.
Light parties, east-west. Light parties at the end.
Your mincemeat.
Right side. They're gonna turn. Light parties. We're above the 10.
I forgot the name, I'm sorry.
We're dead. Or I'm dead.
Who is this we?
I'm a Clothy, bro.
I know. I also have zero fucking survivability.
I also forgot to admit. I'm sorry.
It's okay.
Oh, no.
I had reprisal. I did my job.
My shit was on cooldown. I'm sorry.
Be one hit. Or one movement, sorry.
Yeah, we're just going to 3.
Toes. What's your style? Is supports. We're on 2. We're on 2. Party on 2.
Success.
Party on 4. Party's
1
north. Party south. Groups are looking northwest for your tile.
It's like 2-4.
Bro, please, I'll course correct. Alright.
Rainbows.
From my life 9, my soul I split.
Outside.
Outside.
Beautifully done.
North. Right outside north.
Your
Looking at
mincemeat.
boss. Yeah.
I'm in danger.
I think I did relative again. I don't know what's happening with my brain right now.
You're okay.
I
buddy.
really, I mean, it was easier if I went for Lord. Doesn't make sense.
It's okay. We're planning. You guys can wipe, by the way. Or well.
No, let's still do as much of markers as humanly possible.
Okay.
It's north.
This is north. Half.
This is
So
right.
this
Going
way.
to B. Going to D side. D side. Going to right.
Yep.
D side. This is out. Starting out with light parties.
Yep.
Group 1 is starting north. Group 2 is starting south. Make sure on the
gonna miss
outside.
this.
Go inside.
Very nice.
Oh yeah, good job, good job.
Now you can pull it back to B.
Let's take the B.
Yep.
South of B. South of B. Where
Yeah,
the
it's
clone is.
down here by 3. Down here by 3. Yeah, hell yeah, good job. All right, this is gonna be
You
Proteans.
you need me though.
With marks.
It's gonna be.
You go. You go up, Ilias.
Marker's got to be out. Everybody that
Go
doesn't
up,
have marker.
Ilias. Go-
Yeah.
Okay, never mind.
Yeah, good place,
It's
guys,
gonna
good
be
place.
weird. I made it. Oh shit.
I'm done.
It was weird.
No, Eric, don't stack with me. I'll go out of melee.
As long as the
Okay.
healer lives.
We're good. That's it. That was the
There's
only
about to be a
game.
raid wide
People-
soon. Please.
Yeah, raid wide.
Yep.
Into tile.
Oh
I got
man.
reprisal.
Yeah, everything you got is 100k.
I threw a wrench.
Good job.
She'll go
thank
back to tile, so we can look for 3 and 4. Raid buffs as well.
These
I'm just gonna wait.
Don't. Yeah, wait till after the things break.
2 movements.
2 movements. Yep. Go to 3 and then go back.
Okay, you can take it, Kathy. If you want.
I'm just gonna wait for them to like reboot the arena and then.
Yeah, good play. Good play. All right, remember nails. DPS is gonna be on the far right of the square we're staying in, Kathy. It's gonna be DPS for the pause.
Yep. So DPS find your tile.
Okay. It's nails. Healer's in the middle line. Kathy, come over. Shit. You gotta be on the right hand side. That's both
Party's
healers.
on the east. Party's on the east.
With a line stack. Just let me eat the line stack by myself.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that way you can keep going. Do as much of the mechanics as you can. You don't have a healer now. This is probably splintering. Oh, no, it's Overshadow.
Oh, fucker.
We're sacrificing it. Oh, okay.
Yeah, I was gonna say sack. Yeah, let the tanks, because it's only one more.
Sorry.
Alright. Now, even if it's splintering, you're fine. You'll live. Yeah, because it's just gonna hit one of you.
I think it's also like 2 splintering to Overshadow.
It'll always alternate, so whichever one we get first, it's gonna be the other one next, and then the other one next, and then the other one next. It'll go back and forth.
It was stack into stack that time.
Yeah, that was
yeah, it was.
I thought it was supposed to
splintering, stack, splintering.
1-3.
1-3. Yeah, get knocked towards 1 or 3. Nice. Okay. Good job.
So this.
I sharpened these just for you.
You get hit by the.
Oh, God.
You get hit by a cone. You get hit by another cone, and you get hit by an inside stack and an outside stack. You get hit by 4 things.
And the way we'll do it is exactly how Kaz was doing it. So we'll have one person on 1, one person on 2. We're doing tank, melee DPS, healer, ranged.
If we were invulning
it, then it needs to be It needs to be us melee.
Oh, that's
first.
right. Okay.
So me and Kat, so we'll all start. Let's say 4-3, and me and Kathy will just stand in front of the whole group on each side. So I'll stand in the front of the group on 4. Kathy will stand in front of the group on 3, and that guarantees we get the tether. And then we walk up to 1 and 2. And then when we walk up, Kaz and Ilias get in the front of the group at 3 and 4, and all we have to do is just walk back, and it'll automatically pass the tether to them, and they can move forward.
Wait, you're saying when do the tanks take the tether?
So what we're gonna do is, I'm gonna get close. I'm gonna be the closest. Kaz is gonna be the furthest. So we get hit by literally everything.
Right, but so here's how it works. It's going to be melee goes first, totally normal, like we're solving a mechanic.
Yeah.
And during that time, group 1 will have to be inside the boss's hitbox, right? So, because we need to be the closest group to bait the circle. Group 2 will be max melee, because we need them to be out the furthest away to bait the other circle. And then me and Kathy will be right outside the boss's hitbox, so that we don't get either, and we get just the cones. And then after that, we swap, and we do the same exact thing again, but the tanks are going to be right outside the hitbox. The other groups don't move at all. And then after they take that attack like normal, Ilias moves inside the hitbox, Kaz moves max melee, and we all stack directly outside the boss's hitbox on their ass, and we never move again. And they take 1 normal, and then when the second one comes out, they invuln, and the invuln lasts for the other 2.
Yep. So we're doing melee tank.
Melee
tank forever. Yeah.
Yeah.
We're doing.
You said tank and 1 can take 2 hits.
Right.
Yes.
They take 1 normal. They take 1 normal, just like they don't even mitigate shit. They're just gonna take 1 completely normal. The second one comes out, the third one comes out, they invuln, and then they take 3 and 4 with invuln. So it's all just a regular hit. The only thing that matters before that is that we bait the circles so that nobody takes an extra thing. So just remember, group 1 in the hitbox, group 2 outside max melee, and then as soon as the tanks go up and take the first cones, we all just collapse right outside the boss's hitbox at C. So if C is the hitbox, everybody but the tank stands like this. and then Ilias will stand right inside the hitbox like this, and then Kaz will stand max melee like this, and that way they bait all 4 of the other mechanics, and we don't have to do shit. The reason why melee goes first is so that you guys just get to stand there and cast. You don't have to move at all.
Yeah.
I see what you're saying. Okay.
I mean, we got to get back there alive, but it's definitely, it sounds complicated as fuck, but honestly, the casters and healers' only job for that whole mechanic is to just stand in spot A for 2 hits and then B for the 2 hits, and you do literally nothing else with DPS or heal.
Yeah, it's don't go off on your own adventure.
Right. It's all or nothing on me and Kathy and the tanks.
Small note. Well, Lana, you're healer number 1, right? Group 1?
I am.
If it's columns, you're gonna... Not east. For tiles.
Okay.
Yeah. I see you going east every time. I'm just making sure.
I'm used to Group 1 being north and east, because, you know, that's what Group 1 normally does, is north and east.
I always see that, like, just either or. It's so fun.
We
just trying to resolve
the way that we
this
set
now.
up Group 1. It doesn't really matter, but we have Lana and Aramis.
I'll
in
do
Group
west.
1?
That's fine.
Yeah, you're talking about for
Yeah.
tiles, right?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That the like we have the north tank and the west healer in Group 1, so we might as well have north and west. Yeah, you're right. Group 1 is normally north and east.
It's all, yeah. I mean, as far as tiles go, we're doing a good job of flexing because we're just communicating it. Like it's not a bad deal as long as we don't start dying to that. But right now, I mean, like, be cognizant. You know,
You okay?
Shun hadn't missed anything. Well, I hadn't missed anything. I think we're okay. I do see what you're saying, but I think we're okay.
I'm gonna be right back real quick.
Okay.
Oh, sure. I'll go grab a drink then real quick.
Okay. Yeah, Shun, it's not a big deal, man. You did it for 90 minutes one way, basically, and then we turned around and said we want you to do the other way for 90 minutes, so it's understandable that there's gonna be a little confusion right there right now. If it helps, you could do the same thing as Juana does, though. Like, you just look for Kathy and just make sure that you're just, you know, right above Kathy and to the right, and you'll always get it. That way, because Kathy's getting to her spot right every time, so you can just make Kathy your waymark.
Yeah, just remember, if you focus target somebody, it'll put a tiny little arrow over them that you can just, you know, easily see at all times.
Yeah. For tonight, it's kind of short notice, but in the future, do we want a break, or do we want to raid for 4 hours straight every day, 3 days?
I'm good either way. If people like are really flagging, then we can take like a 5 or 10. But I can do the whole stretch either way.
I mean,
So
I'm assuming.
I'd prefer a short break just because I drink a lot of tea and I have to pee.
Okay, let's go ahead and leave the instance now.
Yeah.
And then we'll go maybe like 30-40 minutes when we get back.
Sure.
Yeah. So it's 10:50 Central now. So everybody just meet back at 11.
Yeah, 10-minute break.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, in a few.
Wait, we've got what, 40 minutes left?
Yeah, so 10-minute break, and we'll raid for 30, and then we're done.
Yeah. We try to shoot for 11:30 Central. All right. I'm gonna go grab water. I'll be back. Oh, hey, if anybody has any questions that's not gone, write them down in the chat, and we'll go over them while we're on break.
Where'd everybody go?
Oh, we're having a 10-minute break.
And then we'll raid for 30, and then we're done.
Alright, time to solo arc.
All right, who's actually here right now?
Hi.
I mean,
Okay.
define here.
In spirit. So I want to tell you a funny story about my wife. All right. Normally, it is very difficult to make my wife genuinely mad. She gets like surface mad at work shit and stuff like that, unless somebody really fucks something up or kills an animal, whatever. But she doesn't usually get like genuinely mad. So today, we swapped days essentially. So we used to hang out on Wednesday together. Obviously, we're not doing that today. So today is her day. And so usually for her day, I always just pick up dinner anywhere she wants and just bring it home. She, whatever you want, I'll pick it up. So she was like, I want this new chicken place. And I was like, okay, cool. Go to the chicken place, go through the drive-thru. It's not bad. I was like, I was expecting it to be really bad because it's been really busy, but it wasn't bad. And she says, I want a 2-piece. And they said, do you want white or dark meat? She says, I want white. I said, okay, cool. 2-piece white. And I go through the drive-thru, I get the food, I come all the way home. She's like, yeah, I've been really looking forward to this. And I give her box, and they put 2 wings in her box for her 2-piece for like $13. And she got so fucking mad. And I was like, you can have some of my chicken sandwich if you want. She's like, I don't want your fucking chicken sandwich. I was like, all right, bro, same team. I didn't put the fucking 2 wings in your box. That's shitty as fuck, but I didn't do it. Well, she was so bad though, man. I was like, oh shit. And so there's this group that somebody made on Facebook. It's like things happening around the town I live in, and they allow people to anonymously post in the group whenever you want to. And that has essentially led to people just being like super fucking snarky all the time. And I was like, if I see a anonymous post later about somebody bitching at Connie's chicken, I'm gonna know it was you. So what we cleared Marks, and what killed us the last time? Kathy didn't do the.
It's the
LB1.
second Proteans when she's stirring second Proteans.
What? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay,
It's
second Proteans.
when she does her little clones usually and does the Protean kind of thing, and then so we have the outs and ends.
I saw Kaz flex for that too, so he fixed it because Ilias was staying south. But we just missed something. Did we double clip somebody?
Sean murdered me.
And that's right. Sean is still fucking. He's still stuck on the other one. Okay.
I think the plan. I'll bring this up whenever everyone's here. But the plan is to do 1 full lockout plus maybe like 20-30 minutes, and then we'll break for maybe 15, and then 1 full lockout again, and that should be the whole 4 hours. Maybe like a 20-minute break.
Okay, I'm cool with that.
That should be 4 hours.
Okay. Yeah. Well, it's. Yeah. Okay. I like it. I mean, we're literally through all the new mechanics. Like, as long as we don't eat an LB1 see the sacrifice attack, there's nothing new to see. We're gonna do the tethers, and then it's repeats.
Yeah. Even tethers is pretty late in the fight. There's only like another minute and 10 seconds left.
Yeah, and I really don't think tethers will be bad because I'm only really asking 4 of us to walk forward.
Well, it's also make sure the tanks know that one is in, one is out.
Yeah. I talked to Ilias and Kaz both about it before you got here, but I will reiterate it with them. The only big things before they take over fully is that we just as parties have to do that job.
Can 2 people survive it? Like if late parties are fucked.
Yeah, so the actual attack that we're baiting out, the groups that are baiting attacks out, isn't a stack marker. It's literally just an AoE. It's just like a really small AoE. So even if every single person died except for like Shun and Walana, they could still live it.
Okay. Also, tinfoil hat theory. I think every time she does the Proteans, which is quadruple crossing, every time she does it, I think it hits harder every time.
So it sure feels like it later for sure.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie. I have not been paying much attention. Hi, Maddie. What do you mean your horny ass couldn't be a day one arcade inside? Oh, you know what? That makes sense.
The second one, we've got half the starter mitts.
Yeah,
And the third one, we're like, oh shit, there was something that happened like 2 seconds ago. Maybe we should have admitted that.
I don't know if we should move, like, I have the feints mapped, but we don't usually mitt quadruple because you take 2 hits, right? So 2 hits are forced. You can't get out of it. All 8 people are going to get hit once. But after that, everything is completely avoidable in 2 out of the 3. Because you're eventually got to do light party stacks or whatever. So like we didn't pick putting like feints in that spot. But if you, because what I usually feint is the light party stack, right? So the first time it goes out, I do the swipe, and then the second time that we do the light party stack, Kathy does the swipe, and it covers the swipe and the huge raid wide, and that's where we put them because that was like the follow up to quad plus the quad and follow up to quad again, plus the big raid wide, so we covered the most all 8-man damage at once.
Okay, so for the other quadruples, it's probably just a matter of me and Leo communicating, and then getting proper reprisals for the second quadruple, and then we have another reprisal for either the line stack or the second set of Proteans. I don't know which one hits harder. I assume the Proteans, because everyone's taking it so low.
Yeah, everybody's gonna get chipped for that one shot.
Yeah. Leo, what are you like wrenching and tacking?
Leo back? Oh, Leo's
yeah.
back.
I'm back. Let's see. I wrench the first bloody AoE thing. I forget its exact name, but the strong AoE.
Raid wide? Yeah.
Yeah, and then I tack the second one, and then my wrench I was using. Let's see, second wrench. I don't think I've actually been tossing that yet, so let me look. See, I can probably toss it in for the Proteans plus wind, because that'll be some extra going out.
Okay. That's with the markers?
I'm gonna put you on.
Okay.
I'm gonna put you on the mitigation timeline so I can look at it.
Yeah, I'll have to. I usually go and make a little Excel sheet. I'll look through that later.
Yeah, definitely go check out that link. I had to manually make all this, so all the lines are the actual attacks going off, not the lead up to. But if you look at it, it has like a good half the raids mitts already in it now, so you can kind of check and see where you're good, and like wherever you put your mitt, you can move it back and forth into the seconds wherever you want it, and it will show you how long your mitt is there, which lines it covers, and then it'll also show you the full bar for the cooldown before you have it back again, so it's pretty nice.
I see. Wait, are these raid buffs? These are...
Yeah, if you're in there right now for the first time, you need to hide all the shit you don't want to see because it fills up the lists. Or you can just toggle people's shit off. So I usually just turn everything off for like me and Kathy except for feints. And that way you can just see the feint lines. And then for Astro, we have like, I did all of the ones with Eric, so you can like click Astro and it'll show him all of it. But if we're just mainly doing non-healer mitts, it could just be Dragoon, Viper with just feint, and then Machinist with just tack and wrench, and Picto with just fucking Addle.
I only see Scholar and Machinist. Am I on the right one? The F14 fight line, right?
Did you see the one that I put the last one down here? Let me see.
843.
So yeah, that should be the most up-to-date one, but I haven't saved this one yet. Hold on a second. I see both of you here, but let me save it and then I'll re-link it and see if it updates. Ideally, you would import the JSON that I made, and then you could just make your own and save it if you had your own account, which you can sign up for it if you want it. But otherwise, it should right now show Dragoon, Viper, Ast, Warrior, Dark Knight, Scholar, Machinist. The only person I haven't added is you. Which I'll do now. And then, but for whatever reason, I wish it would share which ones I hid. I might could just. I wonder what. Let me see what cleared is. No.
I don't know why I can't just scroll up on the left side where it shows all the jobs. I can't.
I don't know. That's the only thing about this place that I don't like. I think that's dumb as hell, and I don't know why they don't have a scroll bar for that.
How do I even look at the other jobs?
You can minimize each one. Like, you double-click Dragoon, the line Dragoon, and it will hide all of the things. And then you just go through
ass. Oh,
okay.
Oh, man.
I mean, I spent
okay.
like 2 hours doing this, so try it.
Yeah. I definitely will, but like,
Yeah. But it's not user friendly to originally set up because you have to hide everybody's shit because it shows this is meant to be able to plan literally everything, not just myths.
I'll be the verbal translator. Thank you for your work, Aramis. It's lovely. I can't believe you chose such a shitty setup.
There's not really
Hey,
any
fuck
good
you.
places to do this that do it this way. I looked at
Yeah,
all
we
of them
just
today.
I was gonna say
spreadsheet.
the other group we just do Excel spreadsheets that go
Yeah.
by like every 5 seconds or whatever.
That sounds painful too.
Yeah, I mean, I can't imagine
not
how.
bad.
At least in this, I can not only color code all the things, but also if you click any of the attacks, it tells you what it does. It tells you what kind of damage it is, and everything
Yeah.
like that.
What's on the cooldown?
Yep.
You know what would make everything better then?
I can literally just stream my screen and put you on here, so you don't have to
okay,
do
yeah,
all the
I
things.
I can't go past Warrior. I can't go up. This is.
We're back. We're done with our time limit for right now, so we might as well just raid for what we can raid, and I'll look at it with you later.
I have been planning out my myths based on what other people have been doing.
Yeah.
I'll
plot where you
down basically.
Yeah, I'll plot where you tell me you're putting it, and then I'll share my screen, and you can see what it looks like. Because I've already removed all the excess attacks, so I can just see each one.
So I only have 2 myths. I have Adel and I have Tempera Coat, which is an AoE shield. I've been doing the shield.
I wasn't gonna do it right now because we already passed our timer. We might as well.
Yeah, we can look at it like tomorrow.
Yeah, we got 30 minutes. We might as well try to get what we can out of 30 minutes.
Okay, you can put us in then.
I'll probably have to fill it out like once I get home because I'll be unfortunately in town for work tomorrow.
You're good, buddy. And if you tell me where you're thinking, I can slap it down on there and give you an idea. Like, I can always screenshot stuff and send it to you.
There's no thoughts in my head either, I'm gonna be honest.
It seems to me, this is completely unrelated, sorry, that Leo's doing more DPS overall, but Verbal's doing more in the burst phase. Does that sound right?
That sounds right.
Sounds right for our jobs.
Well, okay, so I've been carding Verbal in the burst phase because that's
I see. Yeah, that makes sense.
Okay,
Yeah.
I just double checking my logic and that I'm not missing.
Probably for melee range, you probably want to card Dark Knight. Honestly, I don't know how well Cats is doing, but Dark Knight opener is stupid.
Dark Knight opener is fucking insane. Yeah.
Okay. All right.
But I don't know what the like. I know for Picto they have some really strong early bursts, but I don't know if it like flows for the whole period or if it's just like I shit out 2 strong things in my turn.
I'll look at it this time, but I doubt that any of us are. I mean, the Dark Knight opener is big, but I doubt any of us are really below it for any significant amount of time during the opener. It might be better to put it on a DPS.
Yes, I'll keep giving you cards there.
I mean, it doesn't really matter to me. I kind of get fucked in this fight because I have to opt out of melee to not die in a lot of instances because of like either we all go in at the same time or whatever. So it doesn't matter to me.
I only really care about the burst phase because the way cards are now, you're only getting them in burst phases.
I'm cool with that. Everybody do your food though, and let's actually run it back because we only have 25 minutes now, so we might as well try to make the most of the 25 minutes we got.
Ping pong.
Agree.
Whenever we get more confident with the mechanics and we see enrage and shit, we can definitely move people around so that melee always has uptime.
Yeah, there's different things that I'm thinking of. The only thing that sucks is some of the stuff, just because of how it's designed, comes with a trade-off. Like the fucking, you can either keep, everyone has static positions, or you can have the group never move kind of thing. It's like, get both.
Yeah. It's okay. I don't really mind. I'm playing around having to be out intentionally, so it's not the end of the world right now.
Yeah. We'll always find ways to clean up and optimize as we go.
Yep. I don't believe DPS will be a problem provided we don't like big die.
Yeah.
Yeah.
17 deaths.
1776.
I know there's like, God, how many deaths? It was over 100 for some Ukob clear. It's fucking hilarious.
For the actual clear, though?
Yeah.
That's,
they just kept dying on purpose, and
that's
amazing.
crazy.
Right is
Big LV game.
You can't be the best, you can sure as hell be the worst.
Right is so. Partners on your line, or on your number rather.
Oh, fuck me. Coming.
That's
Sorry.
my bad.
Big dead.
Let's just get. Let's just.
Yeah, do we want to just?
Let's beat it.
That's
we
I
know what
ripped
our
my opener big time.
we know what our prog point is. Let's just try to get back there if we get any unnecessary shit.
I can't believe it. Now Kaz is bullying me.
Rip.
Right now we're getting to
Ow.
like around 40% on second tiles, which is only a little bit behind what we need to be.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If we go through
deaths
second
and-
tiles clean, we will tear this fucker up.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and then
If
we
we-
have pods and everything. So
Yeah. We just need to make clones. If we make clones
Skip tethers,
whole,
skip
we're
tethers.
fine.
Skip tethers or disband.
Challenger's first opponent, Black Cat. Can they hold their own against our feline ferocity?
oh no.
Yeah, in terms of openers, Kaz does still make it up to 25k, but like the lowest of the melee is 30k. Or the lowest of all DPS is 30k, so either Leo or Jacob is always the best option in the beginning there.
From my life 9, my
Wish it affected my queen.
Be nice.
Look alive, folks, because
Left
this
is
cat has 9.
Go forth,
Left
shadow
is safe.
of my heart. Try this.
Light parties, east west.
Okay, so that's where I use my first attack.
Your mincemeat.
Going right. We're doing light parties at the end again.
Oops. I thought that was left right. I'm so sorry. My brain was shut off.
All good.
Light parties. Maybe.
Is it worth? Yeah.
Yeah.
Right? Okay.
It's fine. Sorry about that.
Wait, what?
Uh-oh.
I don't have anything for this.
Yes,
So
we're alive.
Like, it didn't even happen.
There was a raid one?
My mana says there was.
Nah.
It was only for alive people, you wouldn't get it.
Moving twice.
I'm gonna talk about it.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Alright, I'll talk about mine.
Okay.
We just wanna...
Alright, we might could still be okay.
Oh yeah,
We're
we're fine.
We're gonna be great.
Yeah.
Seems, yes.
Nope.
It's no.
It is sports. We're on the east side. West side. 1. Party on 1. Party on 3.
Wanna.
He's got plans for cooking.
So at least you can just take it off to him when it comes up.
Mm-hmm.
No problem.
We are looking east-west.
It is 2-4.
Oh. Oh, fuck.
Oh dear, the challenger's fallen out of the ring.
I at least know what's killing me right there now.
From my life 9, my soul I split.
Inside.
South.
Beautifully dodged.
Up for spots.
Your mincemeat.
Block spots. DPS in.
Okay, that's
weird.
gonna suck for me.
Oh shit, that's right. I'm not going back to your spot. Okay.
Oh shit.
Yeah, don't trust Eric's spot.
Not my fault.
It wasn't. Somebody wasn't in far enough.
Waiting for the ad. They're both right. You're on the right spot.
Yep. That was the swipes. It was in first, wasn't it? In first. Was it in or out? It was in.
Yeah, it was in first.
It was in. It was in.
It's in, yeah.
Yep. Light parties separate. There we go.
There we go. Attack.
Come in or come out.
Good shit. Yep.
It's 2 hits. 2 hits.
A vicious blow. Oh,
Alright, we're fine. Fine.
Other side, Elias. Going to D. Run north D. This is Proteans. So find your clock spots.
Melee are out, or deeps are out.
Yeah,
Yep,
support is in.
support in.
Support is in.
It's not on the boss though, guys. Remember, it's the ad. There we go. All right, swap.
Ow.
Unlucky.
Mine was just a little too much
healer
damage.
LB.
Yep. Keep showing alive.
Is it
Tom.
raid white?
There we go.
Yeah, keep trying
Working on it. Working on it.
We need
Don't
this.
do anything.
Not trying
Nothing.
to
I already used mine.
Okay.
Yep.
If you-
Both the healers.
LV3 went off. I
Pick
mean,
the res.
This is tiles. Look at
Pick the
your
res.
Yeah.
okay.
Picto-res.
We go again.
There it is.
Where's my Dark Knight res?
Yeah, turn somebody into like a ghoul. Like
Yeah,
yeah.
Death Knight style. Let's do it.
Yeah.
Why can't I use Phoenix Downs in raids?
Agreed.
Right.
Goblin jumper cables out.
Hell
Spark 'em up.
yeah.
Them shits was so cool.
Right. All right, we got this. Focus on the marks.
The best part about them was they had a chance not to work.
Yep.
Yep.
All the best
best
tech.
part about them is that they just didn't work.
our challenger's
60%
first
of the time
opponent.
they work everything.
Can they hold their own against our feline ferocity?
Interestingly, last time, I think our problem wasn't that we didn't have someone in, because I was about here on the inside. I think somebody was like up her ass and kept getting it.
Oh, gotcha.
I'm not sure what that was, but yeah, because I was standing there, I'm like, why?
From my life 9,
Something's not right here.
Look at
I can feel it.
because
Left
this cat
side.
has 9.
go forth, shadow
Left
of
is-
my heart.
partners again.
Your mincemeat.
Ending on partner. Mids. Right buff and 10.
Remember to try to clip that partners too, Cappy.
Here it comes. Black Cat's live and lethal maneuver.
One of them.
Please bear with us while we repair the ring.
Supports. 4 down 4. Party north. Party south. Party on 2.
Everybody should know there's no Aether currents here. I checked.
TP. Party's looking north south.
One, two, or 2, 4.
Yeah, what was killing me is that I was right inside the boss, like literally under her feet, and I just couldn't read the angle because I'm stupid. I thought you had to be that close.
Yeah.
My soul I split.
Inside.
Inside right.
Beautifully dodged.
Oh.
Your mincemeat.
South's Proteus. Also right.
How you dodge that?
I have no idea, bro.
Waiting for the clone.
North.
Other side. This is
left,
inside.
right.
Group 1
And
north.
groups.
Group 1 north. Group 2 south.
Other side, Shan.
Yeah.
Remember to
Move
move
through.
in.
Swapping.
I was apparently got hit by both somehow.
Vicious blow.
Move on over
to
to.
south of B. Proteus.
Okay, I'm up and ready.
Get
Looking for
around the
markers.
middle line there.
DPS is in. DPS is in.
Okay.
Markers are out.
Not
Looks
with me.
good. Okay.
Good job.
Raid wide.
I got mid.
Raid wide tiles after.
Now that's a question for the ages.
Bring on 4.
One movement.
One movement, yeah. So remember, we have party stacks and we have splintering nails, which is tank, healer, DPS, Proteans.
And DPS are getting the marks this time?
Yes.
Yes. So DPS, find your tiles. Party on 2.
On 2.
And it's a line.
Party on 4.
Nails.
Nails.
Rolls. Get to the right. Yep. Looks good.
Very nice.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, a little bit to the left. You moved too early.
Little.
Party's east. Let's say
Nails.
On 3, yeah. Same thing.
It's nails.
No.
Target us?
Sure.
Oh, okay.
Party
Okay.
west. Party west.
And it's going to be stacked.
Alright, I'm gonna admit this.
Very good.
Nice. Hell yeah.
This is another soft swap.
Get ready for the knockback bullshit.
Yep.
Looking east-west.
4 and 2. Just before low. Perfect.
Nice. Okay.
And we're going into Raining Cats, so everyone is south of the boss.
Yep. Hey, me and Kathy will be in front.
Yeah.
One group needs to be inside the
one.
boss.
Yeah. Group 1
be on the
inside.
inside.
I need
Group 2 on 3 on me.
Yes, I can't get the
We need light parties, guys. Yeah.
There we go. Alright. That's the tanks grabbing tethers. You can't be inside. That's what I was trying to say. Like, it's so hard to get the tether if somebody already has it in.
Yeah, we will go over that.
I think the team should be like the group 2 should be with me. Is that correct?
You're a little close, but you are the right distance. You need to be a little closer to 3.
Yeah.
Just so basically, we are gonna eventually go to where you're at, but we're gonna be up on the boss, like right outside the boss's hitbox.
I don't want to do this part.
Nah, this part's gonna kind of suck.
So basically, we're splitting into like 4 and 3, and then after like
That was really cool looking.
we go to C and
Oh, God damn it.
inside.
Correct. We won't go inside the boss's hitbox, but we'll be right outside.
We'll stand on the outside of it, but because the
Yeah.
tanks will be one tank will be slightly in, and the other tank will be at max melee.
Gotcha.
Right.
Just so I won't mess with this, like when the mechanic comes, can we like maybe practice using C as reference, like C is the boss?
Let's pull them. Let's just pull the waypoints back, and then we'll do 1 is the boss, and then 2's group 2. Well, not the best,
Yeah.
but all right. So basically, if 1 is the boss, group 1 is gonna be like right almost inside, right? Like just want to be the closest.
Well,
group.
only one of us has to be that far in. So
That's
for the sake of sanity, maybe, how about we just have
the first person that
Ilias be because he's going to be there.
Yeah,
They have to take the second hit without invuln, and they get a vuln with the first hit.
Yeah, so if you want the person that's taking it to be up in the front, then it'll be me and Kathy inside the box, and then y'all, and then it'll be Ilias. But if we put him out front first, it's gonna be a bitch to get the tether.
Are you sure the circles give a vuln too?
Well, no,
circles?
I'm not. I can check.
No, the circles can't be hit by another circle. That it's not that they give a vuln. That's how we're able to stack. So
Right.
like, all 4 of us can get hit by one.
What I'm saying is Kathy is here with a tether, and you're here,
right?
And Ilias is here, and Kaz is here.
It didn't have to be that far out. It'll be max man.
You know what I mean? Like
right
here.
here,
Yeah.
Yeah,
we get.
But then the rest of us, we just sit right on the ring, and we don't move ever.
Yeah, and then the only people who have to move are the tanks who are moving up, and the melee coming back.
Yeah,
I'm cool with that. But I just want to make sure we don't want Ilias and Kaz to initially, at the very beginning of the phase, do that because we want to be able to get the tethers without a struggle. Like, I almost didn't get my tether and get to the spot in time.
Okay.
So, like, me and Kathy can start it. Like, so when the mechanic goes out, it don't run through the middle of the boss. If you guys are already,
we'll
if you
stay
guys are
back
already
a little
north,
bit.
right? Because I think Ilias will already still be north. So we're gonna go to that phase. The boss is gonna get to the middle, and then you're gonna go around the boss. Don't go through it, because if you go through it, I have to like sit here and try to jump to grab the tether off of you until you get close.
Giggle. That's what I've learned. Giggle.
Yep. So, you just come around, and then we'll get it, and then right after you see us grab the tethers and move away, then yeah, you and Kaz can just reposition. We'll just keep. It's just gonna be really fine, I guess. It won't, not really won't, because there's no fucking melee left after that. So as long as Kaz doesn't mind missing a GCD if he's out a little bit, then it'll be fine. You just gotta eyeball it to make sure you don't accidentally not have it right and me and Kathy die, because me and Kathy will be standing right outside the hitbox of the boss. Okay, let's try to get back there.
What's the plan, just for clarity's sake?
So for clarity's sake, the phase starts, Ilias is north. The boss teleports to the middle. Ilias goes from here, he walks around to join the group, not through the boss. And then if Kaz is up there too, then Kaz will just walk around and join his group. Kathy and I will already be standing right inside the boss's hitbox when she comes back, just like this. And that way, as soon as the tether goes out, ideally, if everybody's in a line like this, it'll just immediately latch onto us and we just get to walk forward to our spots.
Yeah.
Boom, boom, boom. And while we're standing here, all of you guys are still standing in your waymarks. Everybody but the tanks are still standing in the waymarks. And Ilias is going to get inside the boss's hitbox. And Kaz is going to stand at... Oh no, you can't bait it that way. Kaz would have to go all the way outside the other group.
Yeah.
Because it has to be the furthest
Well,
person.
I mean, we've got verbal in
really
this
matter,
group.
yeah.
It's going to be
Yeah.
fine.
Yeah, it doesn't really matter. So as long as anybody outside, so
Yeah.
Kaz can just
Or Shun, yeah, verbal or Shun.
Kaz can just max melee and be fine, or Shun. It doesn't matter. So yeah, for uptime, literally that just brings it down to just 3 of us. Then Ilias will bait the inside the boss's hitbox, and then everybody else just stand on a waypoint, and it'll automatically solve itself.
The only thing I want to say is, Kathy, when you're passing it to me, just make sure you're going wide so that I can grab it.
Yeah, I got it.
Yeah.
Let's just give it like 1 or 2 pulls because we're just about out of time.
I hope you're ready to be ripped to shreds.
Our challenger's first opponent, Black Cat. Can they hold their own against our feline ferocity?
From my life 9, my soul I split.
Look alive, folks, because this
Left
cat
save.
has 9.
Go forth,
Left
shadow
save.
of my heart. Try this.
Light parties, east-west. We'll end on light parties again.
Your mincemeat.
Northwest, northeast. Light parties.
Yeah. It's tough if you come down with me because you have to move into the beam.
Brave wide, brave up to 10.
Here it comes. Black Cat's live and lethal maneuver.
2 movements. Staying on 4.
Please bear with us while we repair the room.
Find your tile. Ports, party on 3. Get it. Party north. Party south. Party on 1.
On one. On one.
On 1, yeah. TVs, looking north-south.
Going to 2-4.
From my life 9, my soul I split.
Inside. Left inside.
North.
Your mincemeat.
South left. Oh.
You're...
Oh, you're. I'm sorry. That was my fault.
South is first, of course. Wait,
this is
never mind.
channeling. This is channeling.
Yeah. Ah, fuck.
Brilliant.
Yeah, we're in the right spot.
Wait for markers.
Markers will be out. DPS out.
Supporting. Oh, Alias, go to the other side. Oh, you both next. Okay, you're still good.
We're good.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Ooh.
Alright.
Okay. Well, I was good.
Let's get
over here, I think.
Alright. Yeah, buddy, you gotta remember that you gotta do the ad, so when the ad shifts over, you still gotta be going north.
You
facing
can
A.
almost get LB clear.
Just hold out a little bit longer.
It's light
Just
party
in
stacks, and
first.
you got.
Do it. Do it.
I'm addling.
So you got both people that are gonna get the stacks alive, and 3 people total. You're fucked.
All right, we can call it there.
Yeah, that's good.
All right.
I said this. I think a couple of people were still away on break. So the plan for like breaks in the middle of raid. So we'll do one full lockout, 90 minutes, and then we'll do, let's say, half an hour. So that's 2 hours of raid, and then we'll break maybe about 20 minutes, and then we'll do one full lockout. So that's 3.5 hours of raid with a 20-30 minute break, something like that. So it's 4 hours.
I'm good with that.
Yeah, sounds good to me.
Yeah, it's good.
Everybody did really good. We're getting really close. We just gotta clean up just the ads, because like.
Yep.
The ads, and we need to see tethers, because I feel like once people see tethers and we start to resolve it, it won't be bad.
Oh yeah, the tethers aren't bad at all, especially since we're cheesing them. We only really have to do it once, and then the tanks grab it, do their thing, and then we're
That's
done.
it. Yep.
Okay. Good prog today, guys. Same time
Thanks,
tomorrow.
gamers.
We'll aim for Enrage tomorrow night.
Hell yeah.
What do you mean we're a clear?
Clear.
Clear, yeah.
Yeah. Well, we got to 14%, so I mean, like, and that was with
That was,
pretty
yeah,
sure, quite a
super
few
messy.
deaths. Yeah, so
We
it's
will, if we
doable.
get to tethers without deaths, we will probably skip them, and then, you know, otherwise we'll, you know, just do the tethers and skip the next part, even with a few deaths.
Also, since we're talking about Enrage and stuff like that, for gear, we're gonna prioritize DPS just because we'll kill things faster.
Yeah.
I don't have ACT. I don't know who's doing well, who's doing poorly. We'll most likely prioritize like essentially whoever Walana is carding because they're already top. Want to make the top greater rather than the So I assume Aramis is one of them, and then for range I don't know between me and Leo, but that's the gearing priority we're doing right now. Beyond that, if those people like get their gear and we're doing reclears, we'll just kind of go down the line of DPS and the tank and the healer. But yeah,
okay. That sounds pretty good. I talked to Leo. Like we need different things from the fight, so we should be pretty solid. It's usually the two of us are in the 20+ range, even with scuffiness, and then you and Kathy are both at around 18 to 19. So everybody's doing really good. So it's pretty solid all the way around.
Yoshi P, please buff my class.
Yeah.
No.
The Dragoon does still need a little bit more potency, but it won't ever beat out like Ninja Monk and stuff like that too. So
personally, I think they should do what they did with Samurai, where you just instead of getting like Tsubame like every single time, it's like you get Dragonfire dive every single time.
Yeah. It's really beneficial for like Leo, even though your damage isn't higher than his, like because you do Litany and because Shin is also doing Chain, then both of his attacks that he's getting guaranteed crits on with Reassemble do more damage. So he's just hitting for like fucking insane drills and shit.
I love it. Yep.
Yeah.
Okay, so in order to do more DPS than Leo, I have to make his DPS less. Okay, time to unbind Battle Lit.
Here we go. Battle Lit is gonna start drifting like 30 seconds.
Oh, we're drifting. Oh, I'm not pressing it.
We're Tokyo drifting Battle Lit.
See, drifting implies I'm going to press it, and I am not going to press it.
Anyhow, we'll let you guys go. We'll see you tomorrow night, same time, 8:30 Eastern, 5:30 Pacific.
Yep. Talk to you guys then.
Yeah. Thanks everyone. Have a good night.
Yeah, you Jen.
Tomorrow.
Yo, have a good night.
Later.
Have a good night.
Cobb, don't go nowhere.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What I'm doing.
He's keeping you here because he likes you.
I like you. Yeah. Don't leave after the raid. There's something I want to talk to you about.
Yeah. Do I need to be on the game?
It's that little dumpy you got. No, you don't have to be on the game. We're good.
Okay.
I'm gonna deafen for a bit to end my stream, and then I'll still be here for a little bit.
Okay.
Oh, hey, you want to do expert? Are you still? No, you're not on the game. Are you?
I mean, I can if you need me to.
I do. Yeah, I need to get tones.
I would like to start getting closer to my tome cap, yeah, because I don't want to miss it. Everybody's also, that's something we didn't really talk about, but everybody's also responsible for getting that shit done this week and every week.
I'm still on the game, so I'm down to run expert.
I'm inviting you.
Yeah, just give me a moment.
I'm gonna do because I need a break from tanking.
It's totally fine. I don't blame you.
All right, chat. I'm gonna call it here. I think I did better, but like I feel like my rotation's still kind of scuffed. I don't think it'll matter because I don't think we're at a point where we will see Enrage with our damage, assuming that we don't die a ton. Because if we're dying a ton, then there's not really much me doing my rotation mode can really fix that. But I think that will be good. I want to thank everyone for coming to watch. I really appreciate it. I don't know if I'll do this tomorrow because the thing is, I don't know. I don't think I'm interesting enough to make for this, and to be honest, I don't think I'm have the expertise enough to be interesting in that regard either. Also, I don't think many people actually play Final Fantasy XIV. So I think what I'll do is I will skip. We won't do it, and then maybe like on Fridays, Saturdays, Sundays, we can do like story games and all that. So let's see how many people we have. If depending on the people, all right. That is not how many people are in the chat. 2. Okay, I'm gonna call it a night. Thank you, everyone. I really appreciate it. Actually, you know what? We will raid someone if we have one person. Where is? I'm rather brain dead today. Let's go raid Danae. Actually, no, wait, no. Let's go raid Mimi, because Mimi was first in the stream, and I feel like I should give that to them. I'll raid Danae next time. All right, thank you all. I'll talk to you all probably on Friday. Or actually, I'll do like a poll and all that to see. Anyway, thank you for coming by. Take care. Bye-bye.